Oh. I hope the mic is on. Okay, the mic is on. Oh, wow. Hi. I feel like I haven't been here for feels like weeks. It was just Monday? Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Was it Monday? Damn. Yeah, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah, good night. Get some rest. It's late. It's late. I've been trying. I had a headache. I slept quite a bit today. It's still kind of there, just like right here. I'm trying. I'm hoping it'll go away because I have 2 lights plus the screens. Everything's just like my face here. But I hope everyone had a good New Year's, good week. I did. So I ended up not streaming on Wednesday. Just hanging out with Moose and everyone over there. And then I was thinking maybe last night, but I ended up just hanging out. So figured I'd just pick up the schedule again on Friday. And the kids are going to start school coming up here next week. So maybe there'll be a better schedule because everyone's out of school or off work, so just kind of all up in the air right now. At least for me, there's no structure to it. I don't have the willpower to have structure when everyone's on break. Hopefully next week it'll just be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, because I'll do Baldur's Gate stream. Yeah, I end up staying up too late and staying up too early, too late, just hanging out. So it's like it's hard to keep a schedule. I mean, I did for a long time, but staring at these screens all the time. Hey, what's up? Oh, you know, I was just on the PDX mods. And I had to get up to do something and I didn't download. But here, this is what I wanted to get these. Just give me a second. Luckily the assets. Oh, and Darf. Hopefully everyone noticed that Darf made a building. Very cool. But it's Khan here has made quite a few assets. And I said I was going to download them. But New Year's, I didn't do that. Mishania mods as well. I'm curious about that. This is a pretty building. It's definitely a pretty building. 39 megs. Could be solid. Oh no. I want that one. And then the stair guardrails prop pack. I did want to try those at least. So then we got the hangar. We have a Blackhawk, a F-18 Hornet. We have a hangar. We have a Humvee, and U.S. Abrams tank with the desert, everything with the desert camo, and the Osprey. So we'll download those. No, it's cool. I'm on Skype, but I'm on your profile page. So what do you have? 1, 2, 3. You have 6. You have 6 assets. Let me make sure we're synced up here. I have to double check. They should sync. They should have synced up. There we go. There we go. But you have 6, right? Yeah, I meant to do this before stream, honestly. But there are some nice new buildings. The 6 megabyte Hotel Mondial is, I don't know, it looks like it could be. Okay. Oh. Wait for the texturing. Should be good to go now. So I had a crash right before stream started. Move it. Manipulation mode. But I did want to see these in game. I didn't look at the sub count or anything. Pretty good. People downloading them. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wanted to see the Abrams. Come on, you can do it. Oh, yeah. You know, you mentioned that the somebody said that the V is like a Russian thing. Pretty much any military is gonna be marking their tanks, but I like it plain. Very cool. You know what would be cool as well, Con? If you made a forest camo. So if we had different variations, so we have the desert forest camo, and there's, I think the Marines have a different variation as well. How difficult would that be? Or actually, are these? Can I use recolor? Would be interesting to see. What are we doing here? There we go. The C-17, with scale or just? I want it green. Yeah, I'll try. I'm curious. Yeah, no, well, be a prop. What's up? Did you hear that? I hope that played. I'm not sure if it will. It's one part was disappearing upon importing. Ooh, didn't hear it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, for some reason Firebot has trouble with the TTS. There's for StreamerBot, there's a separate program that runs the input. Like, I don't know, it's like a in the middle, like a man in the middle thing, you know? Because if apparently like Firebot won't, or the Windows TTS doesn't have an API or something, so somebody created something that can actually do it and make it play. Really odd. And it's because I have all my inputs split up. My audio sources are all split up. So I think if I was playing just straight from the desktop, it might. Anyway, these are very cool. I mean, look at that. That is... very cool. Then we have an Osprey. I was just trying to see if I could recolor it. And I don't mean to like ask for more and more and more, but it would be cool. I think, to have the different variations. Holy hell. Very, very detailed. This is huge. What's the scale between in reality, a Blackhawk and an Osprey? They're about the same size, aren't they? Slightly out of scale. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, I can just find them here. Look at that. That is awesome, dude. Yeah, there's music playing. Can you not hear it? It's just real low, I guess. We have house music playing. Ospreys are quite large. Oh, okay. Oh, is it the Blackhawk that's not the rest? The thing with these is like it's the same as those sailboats. When they're alone, they look fine. You know, like if I were to make a base and have them in a row, it would look fine. It's only when you put something that is like a different scale, I guess, that they look out of place. But this looks, I mean, this is fine. The details, it's incredible. So what else do you have planned as far as jets? Any plans for like a F-35A or a F-16? That'd be cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's a hangar. The Osprey, okay. F-22, nice. Hell yeah. I'm sure you could find models of like all the major air forces. Yeah, they're just props. I'm sure somebody could play with them to make them something mobile. You could have like a Eurofighter or a Gripen or Jamama. Oh no, I wouldn't say that. Be kind to yourself. 1, 2, 3, 5. What am I missing? All those as vehicles, like all the fighters. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, these are incredible. You did a great job with. I know I've complimented you, and you'd be like, oh no, I didn't do the work, but just putting them in game, you know, it takes effort. This especially. Oh my god, it's so crisp, so nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Moose. Exactly. I mean, look at that. Look at that. What's up, Q? How you doing? Look at that. The rivets? Like the rivets, man. Everything looks so clear on this. And this too. Very clean. But I can see, yeah, we say it's out of scale. I can see this one, it just looks like blown up, you know? In any case, I mean, that's very cool. What's the last one? So I have an Osprey, the Abrams, the Hornet, the Blackhawk, and the Hangar. And there's one more. I could look. A Humvee. Somebody will surely seems like somebody would like to make this mobile. Have you spoken to anyone on the modders Discord? So crisp. Like these look extremely good. The Blackhawk has a normal map. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Coretto? With the Duke? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Did you see, Coretto, did you see this? How detailed that is. How you doing tonight, man? Happy New Year. All the others have a flat normal map, but I was able to piece in the Blackhawk normal map. Oh. Are you on the modder Discord, Ron? When it's actually just a flat surface. Gotcha, okay. Okay, cool. I don't know if you've spoken to people on there, but honestly, I wouldn't be afraid to ask. People would like to help some of the things like this. And this looks very detailed as well. Got to get on those windows. The glass has been really odd for me in some of the new assets. But cool. Oof. Thanks for doing work. They'll just hang out together like I'm playing with my toys as a kid. Everyone's hanging around the Humvee's in charge. Yes, sir. These are tasty. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Con. Good job. I will return to these. No, I'm not. But I've been around a lot of vets for quite a while now. A lot of people on the, so my Discord's kind of split into two halves. A lot of people from before I started streaming. There's quite a few vets. Some people are still serving. Might try to get that C-17 in by the end of the night again. Try it. Yeah. I'd be happy to.
Thralls balls.
I'd be happy to try it out.
Just subscribed for 5
D-Max,
months.
what's up? How's it going? Are you a vet? You know what a Duke is? Yeah, the Duke is like the electronic warfare thing, isn't it? Good to see you, D-Max. How's your hand? You sick, Gray? I'm just a nerd, man. I'm just a nerd, man. Getting a lot better. Should get back to work in 34 weeks. Wow, okay. 3 to 4 weeks. I was like, damn, 34 weeks. Stop IEDs from being detonated by cell phones. Yeah, all right. Yeah, and I actually didn't notice that it was up armored until you said something, and then I saw all the upgrades. That was cool. You go crazy in 34 weeks. I was like, wow. Make sure everything's running. I'd appreciate it if anyone has the bandwidth, if they could pull up the YouTube stream, either one really, but the desktop stream would be cool. And you could turn it down to the lowest bit rate if you want, but just to have the views would be cool. So I can link it directly, I think. If you have it. If not, that's cool. I understand. Is that some? Is that what? Like I've never asked you about what you did when you served. Grotto, were you like what did you do? Were you in the army or? Oh yeah, thanks, Grotto. I know Moose has mentioned it before. Okay, so the plan. Thank you, by the way, Con. Thank you very much. I'm glad I was able to show those out. Oh, and there's one more thing. What is that building called? Army Infantry early 2000s. Damn. Okay. So were you in Iraq? Let's see here. What is that building called that I downloaded? The DARF. Seems me. 06 to 07. Okay. Ginormous history nerd. Yeah. No, I noticed that for sure. Especially you being into Total War. Dime. Okay. Dime building. Come on. Hey, thanks, D-Max. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple I have the vertical street. Wow, hell yeah, look at that. Dude, I need this for Detroit. I need this for Detroit. I could man, I could go load the other city, so when that guy comes in, I'd be like, dude, look at this. Look at what I have. But no, I'm just saying, no need to pull both of them up. I'm trying to do something with it. So like I have tons of footage recorded that I have to just go through. Colt, yep, when Colt comes in. Because I'm trying to do like a little series about this city that I'm working on now. Yeah, actually, Q, thanks for that. Anyone that hasn't played any of the Total War games, there's Total War 3 Kingdoms is free on Epic, like Q says. Jamama mentioned that to me last night. I was like, oh no, I already have hundreds of hours in that game. Moose actually, because I've never really talked about it. I loaded up Shogun 2 last night, and Moose was like, "Oh man, I should play those Total War games. You're gonna have to let me know how it is." I have like 800 hours in Shogun 2. I was like, "Oh, dude." I was hooked on these games. I haven't had a good campaign for a while though. It's been a while since I've oh shit. I'll definitely have a spot for this building. Total War Desert Storm. I don't think there is, but there could be. There could be some type. I mean, I know there's not like an official one, but a mod or something. I don't think so, but maybe in the future. Yeah, I hope they utilize the Diplo system from 3K in Mediterranean 3. Empire 2 would be so awesome. Imagine doing all that without having to change theaters, and you could just have a globe. Oh my god, that would be so cool. We did it. Yep. We did it. We did it. We got him. Empire really was, I mean, it's up there. It's up there with my favorite. Shogun 2, there's just something about that game that, man, it's always been like, it stands out for me. Revo Bahnhof de Jar. That looks nice. That looks like a nice train station for sure. I'll have to go back through all this and add some of the new buildings because I added a few. Oh, look at that. Rural train station. So I was trying to make my own. That looks nice. I don't know if anyone's looked on the workshop, but Revo is goated, yeah. Total war between medieval and empire, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you start with pikemen, right? I think you do. You start with pikemen in empire. Your mom is goated. Oh, is that the one? I remember reading something about that. I'm trying to think of what. I'm pretty sure I recall starting as the Russians. And they had pikemen. It was like the first part of the game to get riflemen for the Russians. I can't remember. Sweden? Okay, yeah, maybe it was Sweden. Yeah. It's been forever. I haven't loaded that game for a long time. Maybe I remember it because I fought the Russians like very first. I attacked them right away. Okay, so I want to... Your daughter's mom is goated. So last night for an hour I did a TikTok stream. You can pike my man any day. Yeah. Yeah, man. I will pike your man. Your man will be piked. Ew, TikTok. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen, and it was like 52 viewers or something like that with one concurrent. Jim and I sat here and talked for an entire hour. I didn't stop talking. But I probably will post clips and stuff up there. So I tried TikTok last year, streamed on it. I don't know, enough to unlock some of the things in their software. And because I wanted to, the software did get better, but it's still not very good. It's like, I don't know, it's just still not, it is better though. It is better. When I first tried it, it was a laggy mess, and it was a lot more smooth this time around. But the same thing, it's very ADD, and it seems like it's hard to get, I don't know, you have to, I mean, you obviously, to get a stream key to use OBS, you have to get your followers to 1,000. They allow you a stream key if I don't know, there's some criteria. They give you a stream key, but you can only use their software. So it's like, okay, I'll try it. But you know, if you get when I posted clips up there, they got right away, like the first thing I posted got tons of views, and it got a bunch of likes, and I ended up only with like 70 followers or something, and it's gone down to the 60s. But still, I mean, there's promise to, you know. But if you don't, their algorithm's weird. Like if you don't post stuff, you get penalized for it. So if you don't have any hits when you first start posting, you kind of get penalized for it. It's kind of a weird way it works, and it's kind of scammy. It seems like there's something called an agency, and an agency will get you a stream key, but I don't know. There's something about it. Like, so I looked into it and they were like way too eager. So, but TikTok does seem kind of scummy. But I don't know. Yeah. It's just numbers. It's just numbers. To get people to come over here, you would have to hit with a video or two to get those numbers up, and then people will the algorithm will reward that, so more people will go your way, but they want you to pay for promotion on there. So it's just, I don't know, it just seems, because they also have this store thing, and it just kind of all around seems like, I don't know. Rufus? What, the music? Cannibal Corpse? Oh, yeah. It must be. It's on the playlist. 130 BPM Friday evening. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I decided I wanted to listen to this tonight. Because I've been listening to the 80s tunes so much, which I love. Jemima said that there's a song. Jemima worked at Old Navy when she was younger, like in high school. And that Cruel Summer song, it made me think maybe I should take a break from the 80s music. They played that song all the time. Like I can't do Cruel Summer, because there was the movie came out called, what was it? Deep Blue Crush, and that was on the soundtrack, so it was like all the time, everywhere song. Which I could listen to it. But if you guys weren't around earlier, Moose was going through CDs. It was funny. I mean, it was cool, but it was funny. CD. Oh my God. Those good times, man. Some of the stuff I haven't heard forever. Really, I haven't heard some of those bands for a very, very long time. It's cool though. Bald, yeah. But it seemed like you had fun, so that's cool, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Poplar's cool, dude, to hook you up with all that. I want these to be in the cliff. I think I'm going to use static poppables. I mean, when you pulled up the Green album, I could remember how nobody liked that. No, like nobody liked that album when it first came out. So funny. And obviously it has tons of songs now, but because everyone was just like, this is corny, like we want the Blue album. Ash Pipe, I laughed. I mean, I had a good time with it because I knew how goofy those guys were, you know. They just wanted to have fun. I don't know, it wasn't, I think it was mainly people had waited so long and they thought, they were going to get another Blue album, because it was a huge moment. Like people had been waiting a long time for that. So but that was the only one. I mean, aside from Nickelback, which Which I'm actually amazed that somebody has a Nickelback album. Yeah, 100%. My favorite. I've never loved anything more. We want 3. It was just like randomly sprinkled in there. Here's Nickelback, but it must have been when he was real young, because you got to a point where it was like, oh, like I could see these were like middle school CDs for sure. And then there were other ones. He plays guitar, right? I think we've talked about that. You could tell. I don't know. It seemed like he was a guitarist. Once you got to a point where it was like Eric Clapton. It's like, this man is a guitarist. This man is a guitarist. I don't know. We talked about him being in bands and stuff a while back. Hopefully Poplar can stop by. Like, are you even a guitarist if you don't have like 2 or 3 Clapton CDs? It does make me want to go and look in my garage. I also want to find my old all my sheet music, my bass tabs, and all my old posters, all the flyers and stuff. I want to go see, and I want to find the music too, because it's the last time I went through it was when we were moving from the Front Range down. Well, we were in the mountains and we moved down to the city, and Jemima was pregnant, and we had this storage unit. Oh my God, that was just like, that was a lot of work cleaning that thing out, because it had been, when we lived in the mountains, that was the longest we had lived somewhere together up to that point. So that storage unit just sat there for like 4 or 5 years, I think. Is that how long we lived there? Around that. So all that stuff went into the bin. I sorted it, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not opening that bin for a while. I can't even look at. And then obviously we had to move again, but I haven't opened it yet. But I made sure everything was safe when we moved, so it was solid. Everything looked fine to me. So I did end up selling a lot. At one point, but not everything. I kept tons of the music. Tons. Enough that there is a full, I don't know how big the bin is, but it is definitely full. I couldn't carry around all that music anymore. It was that, and there was a EV bass amp that one of my friends passed in high school, and his mom gave me his bass amp, and that thing was just this huge anchor, man, just like memories. So I got rid of that too. Sold it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Being stuck into the wall like that. So before I discovered the static poppables, I had no idea that this was possible. So it was a big deal when I found. Yeah, I don't mean to bring everyone down with that, but the amp was. It was something that I like loved having it, but I couldn't have it around it. One of those times when like a physical object has too much meaning. I tried over the years. I think we have like a practice amp now, so I don't really ever play, but yeah, totally. It was just like, and it wasn't, it was literally an anchor, because that thing weighed like 60 pounds, 70 pounds or something like that. So just moving it from, I think I moved with it like, I don't know, 6-7 times over the years. So it was just like, I can't do this anymore. I cannot move this again. We finally realized, like, wow, you know, this has a lot more meaning than I gave credit for. Like, yeah. Some of the, when I open that bin, I'm gonna remember all the. My dad tried to throw away a bunch of my CDs at one point because he got all mad about something. Tried to throw away my Descendants CD, my Humpers CD, my Hagfish CD. I went and got him out of the trash though. He had no idea. He was just blind with rage, so I snuck in and took him. You're not taking my Hagfish. Not my Hagfish. No, it was really the Descendants CD. I was like, dude, no. Like, this is not being thrown away. This is from what? I think that CD was in 1987. Two Things at Once. Like, no, I'll be taking that back. Thank you. Yeah, you can't throw away the Descendants, man. Who do you think you are, bro? I think I should put a building right there. This is gonna grow a little bit on either side. It won't be like it's not gonna be too much. Because I want the low density stuff on either side of it. I think. I did draw all the roads, so I do want to use them. Yeah, but did I do it again? Streaming on TikTok was funny, man. It is so just like it was just like this person joined, this person joined, this person joined, this person joined. Say hi. This person joined, this person joined. And one dude was like, he posted a bunch of bike emojis. And that was it. But it was just, there's no traction. Crazy, dude. And that's the way it was the last time. It was just like join. Nobody's talking, and I'm just like blabbing. Blah, 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 blah. And then when I ended stream, it sent Jemima to some like hairstylist or something. That's the oddest thing. But I just getting caught up on stream. Can you let Sylvie in, please? So my headache did kind of go away. I'm thinking the ibuprofen kicked in. I had poured a glass of a mug of green tea as well. So that's good. If anyone in here also, don't leave food in there. Don't leave food down there. I'm sure a lot of you have heard the whole thing, but Ty 11's doing the fundraiser. Do you have a link? You have a link for that, Moose? Jemima will get it. She says I think Ty's still on. He should be. He was still going, or just kind of starting the game when I started. Thank you. So that's for the Trevor project. So if you have a couple bucks, that'd be cool. Anything, Jemima, you did for us. Well, and whatever we did the sub gifts to Moose as well. So, but if anyone has a couple bucks, that'd be nice. Tiltify is good. I think anything, but Tiltify is probably the best way to do it because Bezos takes pretty good chunk. Gift subs or bit. And that'd be cool. $270 away. Oh wow, cool. Just this week? Is he gonna stream over the weekend if he doesn't get it tonight? Or is it just weekdays? And I'm glad that went away. I haven't had a headache like that for a while. That was like so weird. Like partway through your stream, it was just like. So I ended up sleeping. Brutal, man. Tonight. Oh, okay, cool. That's pretty close. 270 for 2,500 or is it 2,000? She was brushing out a wig. Wigs make me nauseous. Ooh, so this can go. I can do another whole thing up here. Look at that. That's perfect for another plaza. Another one of these circular. Oh, I didn't really show anyone this. I took screenshots and posted them. It's not done. I'm really just getting the layout. But the other night, here, let me get the light so we can see. During Moose's stream on Wednesday for New Year's, this is what I was working on. I was listening to AFI all night. I made it through. I think I made it through 4 AFI albums post Sing the Sorrow. I think I've made it through 4 now. But anyway, I was listening to that, making this little park area. Cool little bends in the pathway. And stairs coming down. I made this plaza. We have this little. This is covering up a void here. Bicycles. There's a void for no reason here, so that's blocking that. Then we have the pathway wrap around over here into the plaza. And then I'm gonna put little somethings. I'm gonna do like a little shop. Thank you for the bicycles. Bicycle. It's literally bicycle. I need that's only 5. Only 5 bicycles. But yeah, I really enjoyed stacking these all up. There's gonna be a bunch of trees. So I don't like this right here. I really do not like that at all. But I'm gonna have foliage. There we go. Thank you. But I'm gonna have foliage climbing up the building, kind of like where did I do? Kind of like here. It kind of climbs up the side. I did it somewhere else too. here a little bit. Here. Anyway, I have a bunch of bushes. I like to use them as vines. And I'll use the decals on some of the buildings as well. But this is going to be all like multicolored. A lot of these places have like green doors and green window frames. It'd be like red with green, sky blue with red, like the whole thing, like every building pretty much is a different color. There's very few that are just like beige, it's reddish color. But anyway, yeah, so come up here to something. I don't know. I could do a park or something up here. But I really like the idea of having these built into the cliff here. That's cool. I just have to figure out how I want that to... Here, I don't want that, like, cliff. I want it to a smooth transition into the roof. I have been thinking about this for... It's January. I've been thinking about this for like 10 months. Like, I have been thinking about this for 10 months. I've been wanting, as soon as when I saw these Mediterranean buildings, I was like, man, I need to do that. And I just haven't done it. Mostly the other city didn't have mountains, so there's no reason to do it. CS1, CS2, or Hell Let Loose. Those are the only choices. They're all multiplayer, yeah. Right. Those are all multiplayer games. Did anyone ever try to make a multiplayer City Skylines? I kind of remember there was a beta of some, wasn't there? We laugh, but somebody wanted it. Somebody wanted it bad. I don't think it ever got anywhere, though. Shitty pipelines. What do you think about that? Jemima, did I share that with you too? That engineer game? I'll look at the... I'll look at the Discord. Is it... Oh, I did share it with you? Oh, infrastructure. Ash. It's good. Shared it with you and Jelly. Look at it. Look at this game. That looks cool. Like real world problem solving. Great graphics. But man, that's so cool. D-Max, yeah, isn't that? Doesn't it look great? That's so cool. D-Max, you've been popping in, saying what's up. It's been just seeing you's been really fun, man. I'm really happy that you got your hand fixed up. If you're still there. It wasn't great, but impressive that they managed. Yeah, okay. So I remember there was big hype around that. D-Max revives me in BF6, yeah. We got to get back on that. It's been a while. Moose and I tried to play a couple weeks ago. Yeah, doesn't that game look cool, Q? All that GIS data. I'm excited to see what they do with that game. 9.6, really? That's... You're playing now again? Yeah. How long can you manage before it's like really uncomfortable? It's like I can imagine it would be... I don't know. Maybe it was worse before. Now it's just like a relief. But if anyone doesn't know, D-Max and I, we go way back, what, 15 years? We used to play Battlefield a lot together. Late nights, D-Max he'd be working. And BF3, yeah. He'd be working and we'd be goofing off in Battlefield. I don't know how some of those fellas are doing. I see one of our buddies, Sinistro. He came to visit Jemama and I. I see him periodically up on I see him on Discord. He's still in my server, but never says what's up. You were working at the plating shop, yep. We'd be taking orders from Happy Bee. Well, here I am, doom scrolling on YouTube to fall asleep, and this pops up again. What's up, Zara? How you doing? Hey, I sent you a message on Discord. Really just hoping you had good holidays. Wish you Happy New Year. It's good to see you. I hadn't seen you streaming. I want to make sure you're doing all right. I haven't seen him in forever. Yeah, me neither. The last message I have with Happy was from 7 months ago. I looked the other day because I wanted to say what's up. Some runs would be for 3 hours, yeah. But Sinistro, I try to get a hold of him sometimes, but he's got his thing going on. Sinistro made a bunch of YouTube videos back when BF4 came out. No, he made some Battlefield 3 videos. His YouTube channel was growing quite a bit, and then he made a video about how to be a commander in BF4, and his channel like really started gaining traction, but then he quit. But he was a good dude. He kind of introduced me to several. I wouldn't know D-Max if it wasn't for Sin. He's a cool dude. Yeah, he came to visit. He from Austin. He came up to visit. Slept on our couch. Good times. He got burnt out. Yeah. Well, I don't know if he expected it. I don't know if he expected it to become so what it was so quickly. It was just like he put out that command video and just like boo. Cool. But you pop in here to say hi. Oh, hello. Hello, Zara. I think I could fit a couple buildings in between here. Good to see you. I think I think we talked about it when we last played Battlefield. But if he would have kept going, he could have been up there with some of the bigger YouTubers. He had very good, clear communication. Good personality for it. I needed a break, but the break was longer than planned. Oh. D-Max, I think there's still a video up there from my first battle day. Me and, oh man, what was his name? Really, Chinook? What's your city's name? Nitroxygen. The city is just the default. I haven't changed it yet. I don't know what I want it to be named. I should do a poll or something. So it's really, I just keep calling it Mediterranean build. So, but right now I'm working on just a little hillside medium density village, and it's really modeled after Positano, Italy. Positano, Italy. But the rest of it is based on illustrations of Roman settlements that I was looking at. Thought it was very interesting, and these buildings really fit. So kind of just like modern and antiquity kind of smashed together, you know? Pretty cool. Really heavily based on agriculture, and it'll be more tourism as well. But yeah, right now it's Trimont, but I don't know. That's just what the game gave me. This wasn't supposed to be a city. I didn't plan on this being something that I would build on. It was just to test the new water physics. But it's nice to see you, Nitroxygen. Interesting name. The problem with YouTube is the haters. I think he had a pretty good head on his shoulders for that, though. Thank you. I can show you a little bit of what I've been working on the past couple weeks. I don't know if Moose, did you ever see the final result of this park with the surface on the sidewalk? This is used. This is a working elevator. You did? Okay, cool. So they go down and use the parking garage. It's actually getting pretty full now. I need to detail this side as well. But we'll have a park here, and then probably a couple buildings, some commercial mixed use buildings, and I'll put another one of these elevator structures. But yeah, you'll see people walk in and out of this. I really enjoy doing that. I'm weird. I like building parking garages, underground parking garages. What else did I do? So I focused for like a week on the modern stuff, like the Christmas week. Modern core of the city. Really enjoyed doing that a lot. I never finished this plaza. This plaza's close. He only streams on Twitch. He does really well on Twitch too. He has a good personality for streaming. Thanks, Zara. This is all with the knowledge I've gained from Jemima. This type of stuff. He helped me. He plays a lot of different games. Yeah. A lot of different games. Definitely variety. But he always has a lot of... he has a good community. It seems like people are chill. So that was like... Here, this is one of my favorite spots in the whole city. This roof looking over here across these plazas, because this building is incredible. One of my favorite buildings in the game. Beautiful. And then mostly just these courtyards. Nitroxygen, if you're still in here. So last night while I was on TikTok, I made this, and I didn't quite finish. There needs to be something here. I want to put trim, at least along the building plots. Maybe not along the paths, but yeah. Anyway, so this all, like, everyone that hangs out here has always already heard this, but I like doing this because I'm able to build a park every block. Empty lot, yeah. No, I'll fill it up. This is gonna be like a fountain or statue or a sculpture, something I like in these odd shapes, because the way that this all slants, none of the buildings can really fit quite well. So I've slowly been connecting this side with this side, so it'll all meet here, and we'll have some nice green space throughout. Probably another block could make. And really no uniformity as far as the patterns inside of the blocks, which has been actually really fun. Because sometimes I can be really stuck on making sure something. I don't know. I like sections of the city to have the same flow, so a lot of times I'll just be very repetitive, which looks good in itself, just patterning things like that. But these buildings needed to have some variation in the shapes that are inside these blocks, because they're repetitive in themselves. But that gives me a challenge, making something like this have variation in a wide area. So I've really enjoyed just using them all over. Honestly, they're very, very cool buildings. There's something to the simplicity that I like. So it's been fun, especially mixed with some of the more modern, like these urban promenade buildings. You're sub to him too. Oh, nice. This is Chef Kit. Oh, that view that I was talking about, Zara. It's gonna suck when you have to go back to work. Yeah. Colorado. Just pretend this is Colorado. Just pretend we're in Colorado. Many years into the future, you arrive in the Coloradan Riviera. I don't know. That's much too steep. Yeah. This is hundreds of thousands of years into the future, when Colorado is once again on the edge of an ocean. I should commission somebody to make the rough horsetail, like the prehistoric rough horsetail that I battled in my yard. And have giant stalks of it. Just bamboo would be cool. No, don't do it. No. Spend hours. What if I put a tunnel? Or not really a tunnel, but a bridge. Spend hours. Yeah, but nitrooxygen, I'll build the road networks and then just go through and build it in just like a puzzle, you know. So A lot of those empty lots, that's what's going on there. There is a method. There's definitely a method. They won't be vacant forever. And that entire modern core will be detailed, lots and lots of green space. It's my goal. And the coast, there'll be a lot of tourism going on, a lot of harbor or something. You're doing more detailing in the city, but oh yeah, no, I think it's once you get past a certain number of hours in either one of these games, I feel like the whole like population kind of is just like, I want to. At least that in my experience, several people have been kind of like, I have like X thousand number of hours. I think total now it's up to about 12,000 in this game and the game combined. The majority of those in the, I had my time where it was like that, but that's what I did growing up. SimCity 4, SimCity 2000, the first SimCity, trying to get that population. So it doesn't interest me as much anymore. I like making something look cool like this. You got to go, hey, Happy New Year, D-Max. Thanks for hanging out. Hello. Hello there. 600 hours in Cities 1, 300 in Cities 2. Yeah. Well, maybe you'll get to a point one day. You keep going. You're like, I just want to make this look nice. Population's fun, though. Sometimes I'll detail something up and I will be like, okay, now I want to do more function. So I really take my time. I'll add more population to see how I can make the infrastructure work differently, or I could find weak points in my design, but there's nothing wrong. Everyone does play this game different. There's nothing wrong with any of the ways. Cool. Why I like it. It is a sandbox. You use your imagination. Very, very fun game. Wonder how that's gonna. That's pretty steep. And I definitely find a lot of weak points in the builds. But those are that challenge is fun too. Trying to figure out where there's a bottleneck, how to fix the bottleneck, but all that experience also helps with that too, because it's just like, oh well, there it is. Now I know how kind of the game works in that way, so I can figure out, because I spent so much time in the first game. The first game to me was primarily like a traffic simulation game. It was fun in that game doing interchanges and just adjusting traffic flow, doing all the work to get your networks running very efficiently, your transit systems running very efficiently, and learning population density and stuff was fun. Learning how to use the population density to my advantage, that was fun. I remember one of the first cities I had, I could not figure out why I had these bottlenecks, and I just plugged away like so many hours trying to figure it out. And I think a lot of people say that too, like they enjoy the traffic. I wish there was more traffic in this game. Me and Valheim, you played over 300 hours but never made it past the third boss. Yeah, I mean, I have games like that too, where there's a certain aspect of the game that you enjoy, don't necessarily make a huge amount of progression. But it's like whatever. I think games like this are just made to do whatever you want. All the systems that they included are very cool. Still can do whatever the hell you want. So open-ended. I'm gonna replace all these trees for sure. See what's going on. Yeah, that's cool to see D-Max. D-Max is a cool dude. Yeah, I have Valheim, but I've never loaded it, I don't think. Never loaded that game. It's this random... You're gonna go. Good luck on your walking path. Thanks. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm missing out. Yeah, no, that's what everyone says. Yeah, others have told me that I would probably like it. What's that I'm looking for? No, I'm looking for this. Top of that node. You've gotten completely locked in again. Do you play with your fiance or do you just solo? I do honestly try to do things a little bit quicker on stream. Off stream, oh my god. Like the other day I was doing this for I recorded 6 hours of just all this type of stuff. Adjusting building placement, adjusting surfaces, trying to figure out why this network piece like this. I was probably messing with this for an hour. You have a dedicated... wait, let's see. No, he has PlayStation. Valheim is not. Oh, right. Dedicated server? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That's probably the way to do those games, huh? Have a dedicated... Because I'm sure you can do like a user-generated game or whatever, like a client game, but a dedicated server is probably way better. I've done that in the past, and some of my buddies have they play Eco sometimes. So somebody else had a dedicated. Moose, do you still have a dedicated DayZ? Not DayZ. Project Zomboid server. I was looking into trying to get something going for my kids for Minecraft. I don't know, at the time Minecraft on the Switch wasn't compatible with a PC dedicated server for whatever reason. It was like JavaScript version versus some other version. The JavaScript version, or something like that. And the Java version was on PC, but not on the... Yeah, Bedrock. Yeah, there you go. Java is PC. Yeah. Yeah, totally. That's... So you can only join on officially listed servers or something like that. It just built smart things within the camps and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen people get lost in that game for sure. Seems fun though. No, extend this. Do you play Minecraft, Emily? Big Minecraft. Huge. Huge Minecraft. Big craft. You've been playing since it was out for a couple of years? That's cool. Yeah, I bought a copy from what is the company called when that game was pretty new? Mojang. But when the Microsoft thing happened, my key got lost, and because I didn't go through the process soon enough. It kind of sucks, but I didn't really play it that much, but I do wish I would have done that for my kids. Pocket edition? Huh. That's cool, yeah. They play a fair amount, or they've gone to the library, or I guess the oldest has gone to the library to play it with because they don't really play much on the computer. They played a couple games on the computer. We don't have a copy of it, so I think I might cut through here with stairs or something. I don't know. It seems like a good spot. It's kind of hard on these because the stairs are just kind of awkward. But I did get some new stairs, so I could try my method of those. You're falling asleep. All right, Zara. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. It's lined up on the roof. Maybe the stairs over here. Hey, Regina.
Regina Snape
What's
just
going on?
raided with 2 viewers.
Happy New Year. I hope you've recovered. I really hope you've recovered. It's been at least a week since I've seen you. Good to see you. Maybe it's some bushes to hide those windows. What you been getting into? For the most part, good. Yeah, Happy New Year. Hope holidays were good. Let's see here. What were you? Metro 2033 Redux. Oh wow. Okay, cool. So you finished Half-Life 2 and everything. Did you finish everything for Half-Life 2? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it seemed like Regina seems like you were sick. You were sick for a while on antibiotics and everything, so that's good to hear that you're feeling better. You did, to find out they never finished the game? What, like with expansions and stuff? 'Cause what did they do? 2 of them? Left on it. Yeah, oh yeah, big time. Yep. Half-Life 3's coming soon, right? There's actually rumors that might actually finally, I mean, there always are, but there's some big announcement from Valve, right? Hopefully they didn't already do it and I just missed that whole thing, but I know I was reading something that there's supposed to be something and people are like, oh man, finally. But probably not. Maybe one day, but that's cool. You're playing Metro 2033. Very cool. Hope you're having fun with that. Did Santa bring you everything you wanted? Man, this is gonna look really cool. This whole thing. Faster fights than you're used to, yeah, I bet. Some of those other games definitely could take it a little bit more slowly. Be more deliberate in your actions. This is kind of go, go, go. Well, it's cool to see you getting into other games because I mean you were on Fallout for a long, long time. Which isn't bad. Fallout's awesome. Somebody in here, Regina was talking about New Vegas. They just started a new New Vegas campaign, heavily modded. They had like 100-something mods or something. I can't remember what it was, but they had a lot of mods. But it's cool to hear. Somebody else was saying that in that conversation they were like, "Oh, I play that once a year." So spray and pray. There's no time to aim. Yeah. It looks like we have an ad starting in about 15 seconds. Well, in any case, it's good to see you and everyone else that came over with you. Thanks for stopping by, but please do what you got to do. I don't know how long you were streaming, but I know how it can be. But we'd love to have you hang out. Come join us. I want to have a big cliff over here. Yeah, definitely gonna get food, but you lurk. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for always thinking of me. I appreciate that. That's very cool of you. Not sure what else I want to do aside from just trees. This is a little... It's not bad. Everything else is so smooth. This is just like boink. Sure about that. If I move this building up a little bit or around, I might be able to fit something right here. Guess I could take some time to place not high density. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe some low rent. These are static ploppables. Actually click it once I've plopped. Do it. This. Oh, I could click it from this side so I don't have to worry. I was trying to access it from the wrong side of the building. Go. Got a hello. Why? Hello. You didn't load into anything. I'm amazed. Maybe you passed out. That's what I'd be doing if I wasn't streaming. I think I'd probably be sleeping. sleepy man. Gotta move this building too. No, this is the doorway. Like maybe I should turn on the away or the invisible while I'm streaming, because Moose wants to send me messages on Steam. Dude, sent somebody a message on Steam recently. They were like, I haven't used Steam to chat for 15 years. Okay. Didn't know it was such an antique. Still end up talking to people on here. Not as often as I used. Mostly just. All these buildings need. Oh, I missed that cue. You say you must play Metro Exodus. I didn't know you liked other games. Thought you only liked City Skylines the most. Gotta get you on, if you're still there, we gotta get you playing Hell Let Loose, man. We'll get you playing Hell Let Loose, man. Can I? Oh, okay, cool. Makes it nice and flat, so that's cool. And so it's hiding. Night your mama with the bikes. I want to make sure that there's some life along these. I mean, I would just be using the normal buildings for this, but I can't. The terrain can't be deformed. It needs to be. Needs to stay how I terraformed it. So we have one, and then this is a. I think I did that. Okay, I did do that one. All of these now. This one. I did place that. This one needs. Oh no, I did. Okay. Some of these spots I'm thinking I will put surfaces on. Others I'll just have foliage. Hiding it. Some of it, honestly, you won't be able to see much of when you zoom out, so it's not. It's all said and done, though. This entire hillside is going to look. So that what I'm doing there is I'm just telling the game where to put the entrance. Something could go there? Is it really enough to fit? Your mama said that these roofs could intersect with a building like this. She told me. She told me last night. I think I'd want less of that. I told him. She said it's okay. It's okay to intersect the roof. Tried the if I can get the balconies in the proper spot, this will look good. I wish there was a railing right here. That's okay. Right. On. Like so. Then we'll pretend that the entrance is here for this entire building. Cover this with a lot of Emmett. I mean, that's not bad. There could be windows shaped like that. There is a chimney blocking the... further. Maybe at the edge of this window? It's not too far into the path. I like that it's... I haven't done this with any of the buildings, actually. slightly in. Cover up that last. There's a chimney over there. Then I could cover this with bushes. I want that illusion of it ramping up pretty quick. Looks like over here. So these stacked buildings with the steps going up makes it look like it's like tapering. And then there could be a plaza here. And I could have buildings along this. I flatten this out a little bit. I could have a retaining wall along this. Or it could be at this level and the retaining wall could be down here. Oh, okay, cool. We'll see how you can do it. But thank you, Jemima. Hey Riri, what's up? How you doing tonight? So I'm working on Riri. And I just had an idea of turning this into a plaza, but I'm not so sure. Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. Another entryway into this hill. Just waking? Oh, okay, cool. 6 a.m. Oof. Yeah, that's when I was going to bed last night. That's bad. There's no hope for me. No, maybe just trees. I want a more pronounced, like, rocky cliff. This actually did turn out pretty well. All these taxis. An SUV taxi. But it's good to have you stop by, Riri. I'm glad you do when you wake up. Cool. Floating trees. Probably should figure out some services for this area. I don't think I've... green. Ooh, the fire services. Maybe I just start putting trees down, filling the area. There's definitely going to be, it's going to be a garden kind of climbing up the hill, the whole thing. To make a special, well, is there a Mediterranean fire station? No. Urban Promenade Fire Station. I don't think I've ever used this. Nice. Very nice bricks. But the French fire station. Ah, damn. Maybe I could use the static ploppable. Garage extension along this cliff. Where are we here? That would have been really good for that area there. So will you be going live today? Before I call it a day? Oh man, the wall is stuck to it. Ugh. That almost has to go in the rock face, like these buildings, just to hide that wall. Some of these French buildings are incredible. Wow. It's too bad about the recolor on some of these buildings. It's just, let's see what happens. The doors. That's all we get, just the doors. Pretty though. They fit really well with what I'm going for. It's not really sure where it would. Maybe just in the town, I could set up a... Honestly, really, I'm also rethinking this whole area. Oh, I'm sure if it even makes sense to have so much climbing up, but because the thing, these climbing up the hill kind of stand on their own. It could almost just be farmland. At least one or two other farms right here. And if the walls weren't stuck to that model. That is a nice looking fire station, though. The garage expansion. Courtyard setup. Probably too much. Can I just delete the... extensions? Hillside smoothed. I hate when the hill is like 90-degree angle around these buildings. Okay. That'll do. Crime on the hill here. So there's a police station, but there's not a fire. They must have thought the French fire station wasn't. I mean, it's close. It is close. Very North American. Yeah, that's the North. Maybe just make one of these buildings. These, okay, these are all actual. I don't think I used any static floppables. Real. That one's fake. Do I just pretend? I didn't want these buildings. Kind of makes sense that there would be something at the bottom of the hill. Add in 3 minutes. Make myself a cup of tea. 3 minutes. Man, I don't remember the last time I used one of the intelligence buildings. I rarely use this. It is very cool. What is the purpose of this? Minus 8% crime rate. Okay. Does it even need, do I even need the police station though? Right. I was looking at this, or Tali mentioned this, to turn this into some type of a university building, the static ploppable of it. It's a little building. Expansion. That's really not bad for something. Extra jail cells. Yeah, so if I were to place these, they end up looking pretty cool for a university, I think, or a government building of some kind. I don't think you can really color. Oh no, you can. You can color the entire building. That looked really nice down in the dense part of the city. See here. Man, I can't believe I saw Nasali Wow here at the beginning. I don't think I've ever seen him here at the beginning of the stream. Is it up there? It's 2 hours. So he was getting to bed at like 4:30 a.m. or something like that. 3 a.m. 2 hours ago. So I have police. There are police cruisers serving the area, so imagine being up at 4 a.m. Yeah. Imagine that. Gosh. You mind me asking, what movie did you guys watch? We watched... Well, your mama did. I watched the end of one of the Spider-Man movies. I was up for Moose's stream, and then I just passed out again. The first Marvel Spider-Man. I haven't seen the movies from the 2000s for a while now. Yeah, we're pretty deep into it now. I put a path across, maybe? Regular blocks. Let's see how good. I don't think I've used them. Oh my god, those are perfect. It's right out of the side of that building, no problem. Surfaces. Wait, why are they going in through there? Didn't I put the entrance there? Oh, because I didn't put like a parking garage. Huh. That would be a hell of a challenge, trying to put a parking garage in on one of these spots on the climb up, having a tunnel going down to a underground terrace. Do I want to subject myself to that? That would be ruthless. There's like so little space. Oh, I missed the ad break, damn it. Damn it. Wanted to fetch a cup. Really kind of makes sense there, doesn't it? Just it. If I could adjust that sidewalk, I could fit another building in there. Doesn't even go all the way up the street. So now this has moved from all the house music to leg warmers classic pop. So we're on to Blondie, back to the 80s music. Like, there you go. This is what you want to listen to. We know it. Healthy dose of B-52s. We're the kids in America. I could turn on all that AFI I was listening to. Oh no. What? The 80s music? He's like, no, now's the time. B-52s. There's quite a few from what I can see on this playlist. There's quite a few. Did you just queue B-52s? I don't see what it is yet. Like, you know, there's plenty of it. We don't need we don't need to queue more. Soft Cell, Tainted Love. Oh my god. Can you unqueue B-52s if you'd like? It's, you know, the commands. You can just skip it. Never have time. Yeah, you can skip it if you'd like. Really want to hide all of these windows here. Plants. I don't see Rock Lobster, but there's definitely Love Shack. Seems like hey, you asked at least. You can skip it, it's fine. There's no Rock Lobster, but there, like I said, there is Love Shack. A couple others. Hey, I skip songs all the time. I really do. Sometimes I let it go. But there was one night where somebody kept queuing like late 90s alternative rock, and I was just like, I can't I can't do every song here. So I skipped a few of them. Novelty song shilling hacks. The shilling hacks. There, that hides most of the weirdness. I'll do the same here. I think this window can actually be... Nope, not that one, this one. Oh, why don't you flatten? There we go. I think that's a good enough slope. I want some of these balconies, but like this will be covered up. Well, that can be a larger, taller version of this. Let's sink it down a bit. Oops. Chris Wallard and the Ship Thieves. Where do I know Chris Wallard from? Where did you hear this song? Oh. Maybe I don't know it. Sounds familiar. Do they like tour with Lucero or something? Have a tree right in front of the balconies. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. There is a bit of a view over there, though. Yeah, it needs to have some covering there. I think I might put a wall here. Oops. Yeah. Segments. Since I moved that, I screwed up the surfaces that I... Maybe they toured with this guy at some point, huh? Sounds like somebody they'd tour with. Oh, wait. Sounds like somebody from Hot Water Music. Did Ty make it? He has like 200 something left. Oof. He had 200 something. Even if he doesn't reach the full goal, that's very cool. 205 left. Okay. I don't have the extra right now, or else I would. I gave what I could. It's tempting when it's that close. I saw a bunch of posts saying MTV is truly finished now. Didn't sound like it was. They just were. I mean, maybe like the whole thing about MTV only plays music videos. I think they were cutting off the stations or the parts of it that were actually still playing music videos. Maybe that's what it meant. But I say because this was one of the first videos that played on MTV, right? Was it the first? Yeah. This was the last song they played? Oh, wow. On the European channels, gotcha. Okay, so I guess they weren't lying. There were a bunch of people saying, but actually, it's not really the death of it. But if they're not going to play music videos anymore, it kind of is at all. But it's kind of been that way for a while, hasn't it? Years. Yeah, big time. Big time. I mean, even before that, they just saw so much profit in all the reality shows that they hadn't been playing music videos. So when I was in middle school, Carson Daly. That was one of the last times I remember them playing music videos consistently. But also growing up, I found a lot of bands through 120 minutes late at night. I'd sneak down to the TV and watch. 120 minutes was like a hard rock video show or whatever. They had, I want to say his name was Matt Pinner or something like that. He died a few years back. I learned about a lot of music through that growing up. They play a lot of punk videos, just stuff that you would never see elsewhere. I remember seeing several song premieres too, and it was, that show was on late enough at night that they could play like explicit videos. So there were several videos that premiered there. I'm trying to think what was the Smack My Bitch Up. I think I remember premiering on that, and it was like a big deal because it was so like, I don't know, so edgy. Yeah, you are right though about YouTube. Just completely killed it. Completely killed it. There were others too. I mean, there's a pretty, but I think they ended up playing this more. They could play it during the day, but there was a Radiohead video that was. There you go, Q. Here's your chance. Let's see if he's listening. He's not listening. You can skip. I don't mind if you want to do it. Use the command. Use it. Search your feelings. Reach out. Strike the song down. Yeah. To Huey Lewis. Huey Lewis in the news. Hell yeah, man. For the old person movie. This was the soundtrack of a generation, man. Back to the Future, yeah. The mid old person movie. Mid, not based. Unbelievable. Unreal. I had a boss that would say that all the time. Unreal. Oh, unreal. This like deep bellowing voice, you know, he said, unreal. Oh yeah, we didn't watch it. Oh, well, we'll just have to turn it on right now. Be nice to have some flowers, I think. I don't think this part of the song was never really. This wasn't in the movie, right? They get to the "It's the power of love," and then they would cut past the chorus here. Maybe in the. No, I don't know. I don't remember. Is this song in the credits? I was too young to have seen this video. Were you, Jemama? Do you remember seeing this? Because what year that movie came out in 1983 or 1955 or 1985? Sorry, because they went back to 1955, right? It was the first movie. Never seen this video. The anthem of a generation, bro. There was no Huey Lewis in that box today. What's wrong with that? What's up? What's up, Poplar? No Huey Lewis? None. There was no Elvis Costello either? What? Kidding me? No Elvis Costello? I went through a big Elvis Costello Skill issue by Poplar, yeah. Dude, I sometimes I still get Elvis song stuck in my head, and I will belt that one out, man. We went to see Elvis Costello. He was wearing his sparkly shoes. Elvis Costello, yeah, dude. You know Elvis Costello. You not know Elvis Costello? He got kicked off of Saturday Night Live for singing the song. Yeah, it was like going to an 80s prom. Like everyone was reliving all that, dude. It was weird. we were the youngest people there. Cause when did we go? When we were late 20s? Yeah, what was the song that he played on Saturday Night Live? And they were like, you can't play this song. And he did anyway. And he was never invited back. Dude was punk rock, man. Elvis Costello is way punk rock. But he has tons of classics, like tons and tons of radio hits. He's one of the most sustaining rock stars ever, really. That guy's been around forever. I can't remember what the song was. I have to look it up. Yeah, Watching the Detectives is pretty cool song. Watching the Detectives. I think it was in the late 70s. Damn it. What was the song? Well, there was one particular one where it was like anti-corporate, like it was like big time, and they were like, no. Radio? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to like actually search for. I don't remember. The 1977 album, Elvis Costello and the Attractions. That's the good one. I like some of the stuff after that for sure, but that's a good album. Shot by Buzz. How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm just filling odd spaces on this climb up the hill here. I'll zoom out so you can see what I'm working on. This was before. I'm working on this, all this up the hill. We have a couple pathways up, leading up here. Lots of gardens and green space, plazas and stuff. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We didn't listen to All Day Anxiety either. I don't think I heard that song at all. None of the media that we had on was playing that song. I like your song though, Buzz. I mean, your name. I like your name. That's a cool little park. Quaint. I feel like I need some stairs or something to climb up here with it. Is this a request? Yeah, so around the same time, it was because we had a bunch of vinyl And I had been into Elvis Costello for a while, like especially that My Aim Is True, that 1977 album. But we got a bunch of records from Jamie's uncle, tons of punk albums, and Combat Rock was one of them. And man, I love this album. So many hits on this. So we have a bunch of 80s punk rock albums. Yeah, I've got to update the counter. I just realized. Oof. She's a deep sigh from Jamama. Jamama. A docs count command. How long have I been playing? A long time. Tonight, like, I don't know, not that long, 3 hours, but total for this game is like 2,400. I want to say something like that. I played a lot of the first game, like 10,000, about 10,000 hours in the first game. So yeah, I have a lot of time in these games. But in this map, I don't know, maybe 100. It's all on stream. Maybe not that many. Maybe it's more like 70 on this city. But I end up zooming in, Buzz. I end up zooming in and working on tiny little, like one block for hours. So, you know, I'm more of like painting. I'm more a city painter, really. I'm really trying to focus on these buildings are like the main deal. Hey, thank you. You love the city? That's nice of you to say. Thanks. So it's coming along. We'll have all this, the Mediterranean buildings, and you know, a lot of these, the Ermin Promenade buildings, the German, French. We'll have it wrapping around the whole area, and we'll have this modern core. Probably have hotels and stuff out to the coast. Well, I have to. So somebody bought this building. Minnie bought this building, so it has to have a clear path to the water. That was her request. So nothing tall out to the water. So we'll have to do it like over here. We have a chunk of tourist type stuff, hotels, and but probably more parks. Some type of like a key wall or something like that. Can maybe continue the marina. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, like I'll zoom in. Like there was one night a couple weeks ago, Buzz, where I worked on this for like 3 or 4 hours. And then the next night, the next stream, I ended up working on this for like 3 or 4 hours. Honest, and it was because I had no plan. Like I was just, I wonder what I'll do now. So I'll make a garden. Get sidetracked easily, and then I'm like, oh, okay, let me show somebody something. And then I bounce around to the other side of the city, and I start building over there. But oops, I have this block in the view. So I really, like, I am so excited about this whole view here. I can't wait to fill this block. So I want to fill this block and this block. And then when I do this, it'll just be complete. You'll have this whole street, plazas, you know, climbing up to these tall buildings. It's going to look so nice. But I'm not quite there yet. I haven't decided what exactly I want here. Probably something about this height. Maybe a couple stories taller, but maybe like in this corner. Then we'll have a plaza lined by trees. Could do infrastructure too, some type of transit infrastructure. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I think this will be about the tallest building in the city. This one right here. Actually, which one is tallest? This one might be the tallest. We have these. What is it? Chimneys? Might be the tallest. But anyway, yeah. So I've been working on each block by block parks, and I decided to put a transit station down on this end. Really focused on taking away on-street parking, above ground parking as much as I can. There's going to be some. I spent some time over here. And I kind of like stuff like this. Ugh, I don't like that. But I do like having one street have some variation. It's kind of cool. See, this is what I'm saying. I'll get distracted. I see something, I'm like, oh my God, what is that? What is that thing? I can't have that paint. That paint needs to be on the sidewalk. Or off. It needs to be on the road. I mean, not on the sidewalk. Ew. Screwed it up. That's about as good as it's going to be. But anyway, yeah, so I've been burying a lot of the parking in these garages. I was saying last night, I like the parking garages that come with the game, but I just like making them myself so I can see what's going on underground visually, you know. They fit a fair amount of cars. I don't think they fit as much as the actual parking garage assets, unless you just make a huge rolling complex or something. Yeah, how many spots does this have? Like 200? Yeah, 200 spots. I honestly don't know how many spots this has. I guess I could count. Watch me count one by one. Hey, Ortali, what's up? You had your late Christmas dinner and gift exchange with your sister, nephew, and his partner. Oh, good, good. Thai food and good company. Awesome. It's good to hear. Good to see you. Happy New Year. But yeah, you'll find any of these office complexes or parks of underground parking. So you can see like something around this. I don't have any on-street parking. Really enjoy that. And the last thing I was doing over here was this block. So we have some mixed use, some empty space here. I'm going to put a little plaza. And we have a park. Small little courtyard type park. This will have some like a plaza or something, or a fountain or something. And then messing with the roads a lot. Really, really like making these protected bike lanes. I like it. I like it a lot. Very cool little feature you can make. The only thing is when you make the median this narrow, the paint is on the damn median. I hate it. Oh well. I can live with it. I did protected bike lanes on both sides on a couple of these streets. Very cool. With the tram line on it. Yeah, I've been enjoying making the bike network as well. It started out as a loop coming down from here, crossing here, and then going back up. I don't know which street. I think it must be this street. So we just had like just one bike loop. And then I started adding on more and more. So we have all types of connections coming into the main. And they all kind of connect to our transit. Nephew and partner are vegan. You always get to try new things with it. Oh, nice. Sweet rice with mango for dessert. It was delicious. That sounds delicious. Less sweet than American style rice pudding, but delicious. Ah, sounds good. I've never had that, so. So anyway, yeah, that's like the main city. And then I'm working on little villages kind of dot around. But it's good to have you in, Buzz, if you're still here. It's good to have you. And tonight I'm working on this. So I've pretty much finished the placement of these buildings. I need to return to it and put in the zoning blocks. Maybe some services, but yeah, the zoning blocks for sure. I don't think these are going to be, I don't think they'll be working. There's no way for me to get the path into here to make them actual functional, but look at those. It's good to have you too, Gray. Thank you. It didn't do it. Keeps shooting me to the main. Oh, whoa. Man. Okay, so for this stuff, I had been using retaining walls and putting them as low as they would go, right? So I'd have pathways hiding under stuff with retaining walls, and then they form, like, I think I did it. If anyone didn't click that link, those are raised curves and planters modular prop pack. So I'll be able to use them. Man, I wish I remember where I did that. Oh, I did it for this. I was putting retaining walls, which works. I mean, it does work, but that's very cool because there's so many spots where I don't necessarily want to have to use a path. I did this somewhere else in the first city too, and those work really well, really well for curbs. I'm glad to see that. Did those just pop up? Of course I have to log in here. Hold on. Hold. Might be able to. Nice. Save this real quick. And we'll go to the main menu. But now my move it'll be broken, so that's great. Oh. Subscribe. 354 mods. Yes. Yes. 354 mods. Incredible. I got those cedar residence buildings. I should use those. Anything else that's new that I didn't see? I got that. Ooh, Shanghai World Financial Center. How big is it? Wait, have I this has been out. Maybe I just haven't seen it. Oh no, this has been out since the 31st. Is it any good? Any good? Looks nice, but the screenshots are at the base of the building. Oh. It has that problem with the glass. We really need, I don't know. I mean, it looks good. A lot of people are subscribing to it, so that's good. Somebody made underground parking. The glass, like for the Shanghai Financial Center. Very cool looking. But they only show the base in the screenshots. You can't see the entire building, but the glass is so blurry. The glass is so blurry, and I don't know. There's something I wish it was more clear. It makes the whole thing. There's several buildings with that glass, and I'm just like, ugh. Like everything else looks good except the glass. The glass looks so good, or the glass looks so bad. It could look so good. So we have underground parking from Zane Dharmaset, and they look pretty nice. They do. They look really nice. Nice stairs coming up from the side of some of them. I'll return to those as long as I have the small underground parking lots here. They look pretty good. Something maybe they've been pieced together in some ways, but it looks okay. Like them. Good entrance. The slop. Well, then I'm gonna wait for what's his faces? The one that we were looking at him last week. I'll wait for those. Slope. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good enough. So I got those curbs. We'll look at them. How steep it is, yeah. Steep it is. Gotcha. I was like, slop? Damn. I'll skip those. We have a Baroque Orthodox church as well. Looks nice. Oh yeah, Ortali, I was just in my browser. I wasn't looking in the game. I just wanted to check out a couple things real quick. Are they just curb? Curb? Nope. Maybe they're hiding. There they are. Cool. So it uses any terrain that you're using, or with the map texture thing. Oh. Cool. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe I should have put my browser on the screen. That's my bad. Okay, so that's a collection mostly. Very nice. Maybe I missed a couple, but overall that's pretty good. These I'm gonna use these. I'm gonna use these. Actually, I'm gonna use those right now. As a matter of fact, much better. I do like the vanilla flower boxes for some things. Mostly when I'm stacking them for something. Someday I'll be a pro, yeah. Someday, not today. I think maybe in the middle. Here. Yeah. Man, I've been waiting for something like this. I don't know. I don't sync those other ones enough. Should do that more. We'll have a gap. Right down. Wider. I'm gonna hide the... That's nice. That's nice. I like how they go together. I'll have to rotate these a bit. Cool. All right. An odd way to flip those around. Those look good. Then I'll fill them up with flowers. I will plant seeds in my garden. Oh, look at that. Well, that's probably because the height is slightly off. Let's match it and see what it... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, awesome. Awesome. How do they manage that? Wait. Why aren't you doing it? Okay, you're slightly higher. Oh, look, it's lumpy. He's a legend. Hell yeah. So apparently I didn't make this as flat as I... What? Or do we just have a lumpy surface? Hello? What's going on here? What's going on with this surface, eh? Slightly... slightly off. I mean, if I do too much, it's gonna disappear. So I better mind my... Okay. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can do it, game. Doesn't want to select the stack, though. Yeah. Very nice. I guess I'll just have to ignore that. Or maybe I'll put more... There we go. Look at that. Get that. So you can hide the gap. You just slide right over. Whoa. Maybe I should... Well, no, I'll just do another one. I don't have to do that. Honestly, I like how the gap gets hidden. Very cool. Damn it. Accidentally moved slightly. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Can I wait? So what did you say? Stair packs have these ploppable surfaces, not grassy. Okay. So surfaces will not show through this. I'm curious. No, they probably won't. I was thinking like since it's just like an illusion, it's showing what's below it essentially. I was wondering maybe if the surface would show through. Oh, I get it. That's cool. So I wonder what I could do here. Hide this little blemish. Cool, thank you for showing me that. I needed something like this. Hide that. That is so cool. Because I do all types of stuff to make curbs, you know? That's annoying. Why are we doing that? Is that an optical illusion? Can't tell. It was kind of. Especially because you could slide them under stuff, so you just have the curb. Oh, and one thing I should check. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Recolor. Yep. These actually do need to be recolored. They need to all be. I have an idea. It's not right in the center, but that's a. So awesome. Those look so good. Oh man, I love this song. Yeah, dude. Oh, look at, I mean, just that is cool. I mean, they just look nice as it is. You don't have to do anything with them. You know what I want to, man, is these. The width of something like this. I know we have these, but I want them to be like, you know, there's just something about these that I like. These are very, very nice, but I don't use them as much. I mean, these definitely fit. There's some, these are more random. I feel like you can hide the repetition a little bit better with these. That's cool. That is awesome. I could just do these maybe. Do a row. I don't know. What do they look like on the, like, what if I flipped it over? This would be best because then I could do the actual. Get over here. What if you flip them on over? What happened? There we go. Wait, that's not completely over. Did I flip it? Oh, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be funny, but that's close, right? I could just flip them over complete. That's a nice surface. I feel like that's a nice concrete surface. Oops. So it looks like they're empty on the bottom, but looks like a bench, yeah, for sure. And it would be really cool along. Well, it would. There are probably places for it for sure. If I could sink it down. I know you could do all types of stuff with this. Yeah, I could stack them side by side to have another curb. I mean, this is getting into it. Stack them like that. These are much better than the blocks that we have because the blocks are made from something that has a very noticeable, repeatable surface because it's just made from the tops of the pillars most of the time. And there's even some Z fighting on some of them. So yeah, great. Definitely great in a plaza. You can have just such cool vary. You can have the green and you can have the, look at that. Cool seating. I could spread them up, pull them out a little bit more to have more noticeable. Oops. I don't know, maybe that's too far, but yeah, totally. I mean, that's what I pictured for this area. I wanted it to be, wanted the seating to be. Is that too big? What does a seat? What does an actual seat look like next to that? Yeah, it's not bad. Just a little bit wider. So a little bit tedious, but it is nice. Because now I could put foliage, something up here. Especially if you had the wider ones. Can I? No, because it's blank. So you have to stick them together like that if you're gonna flip them over. But then the rounded ones, you could do all, dude. Like you can have a much more contemporary looking plaza. You did these. Stack them. I mean, you could do a lot of cool stuff with this. And then do these, will this get rid of the borders? Oh, yeah, look at that. It does. That's cool. Just gonna extend it. Oops. Wow, you can do a lot of cool stuff with these. I'm not so sure about flipping these over. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I'm sure it works the same way. Oh, but yeah, benches for sure. Oh my god. And you can hide it so much. You could make these platforms for you can make it platforms for sculpture. Or what benches are those? They're not. Are you saying these benches? I don't know. I just flipped these over. I just flipped one of these over 90 degrees. Yeah, these flipped over 90 degrees. And then sunk down into the ground to hide the... And then I just put them together. There's two of them. And then one spun around the other side and one spun around, because there's like an invisible, so flat, you tip it over like that, it's going to be empty here. So if you stack two of them together, then you could have them have at least something. So it's not just a void. But I mean, who cares? You do anything. I just like the surface. Like that surface looks so much better than like we have those blocks or the walls. Where the hell are they? Here? Like these. I use these walls. And then there's these. But they're very obviously the tops of the pillars. So this surface looks so much better, and it's recolorable. Like, I could have bright blue. I mean, look what you could do with them. That's awesome, dude. You can make a whole plaza themed, all just crazy looking. And then this is just them stacked on top of each other. These are lifted up slightly. Get this into the right direction. So yeah, plazas just leveled up a lot. You could do a lot with plazas. That's horrible looking, but it's really bad. Horrible, but all types of anything that make these are very, very modular. I like this right here. That is cool. Like exactly what I've wanted. I mean, think about how many of these flower boxes you'd have to use to do what I just did. Or you could use net lanes, like that's what this is. Excuse me, this is a net lane fence pushed into the ground. Or you could do the retaining wall thing, but it doesn't even come close.
Just
Yo, Otter, what's up?
8 months.
8 months. Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, man. 6 months in advance. Hell yeah. Thank you, Otter. Thank you. Draws balls, man. I'm gonna repeat this. I think I'm gonna have several of those.
Balls.
Quoid_ just subscribed for 7 months. Otters is
Subscribed
longer
for
than mine.
7 months, Otter. Thank you, Q. How's it going, Otter? Happy New Year. Oh, hopefully you had a good time. It's good to see you. And I think I've seen you since Christmas, but I mean, it's chaos this time of year. So hopefully, if we've talked about it, I hope we all enjoyed ourselves. Is it loud? What did I do? Okay, so last time I was messing, I don't know if you were here, but I was messing with, it is loud, you're right. I was messing with them because I couldn't, not like, dude, oh yeah. So Shock finally came in late last, or on Monday. And I had this whole thing, man. Had this whole thing set up for him. It had like this like triumphant horn. And like, it was supposed to be a whole deal. And he came in and he did it and he got 300. And I was like, all right, here we go. And I did it and nothing happened. Like I couldn't figure it out for like 10 minutes, something like that. So I added a new source, a new Firebot source, but I didn't adjust the, yeah, there it is. So I didn't adjust the volume for it. So I was like, oh, I think I figured it out. And I played it and it was just like, like, because it was at the max volume. And I was like, oh, did it work? Everyone was like, oh God. What's up, Polly? How you doing? Gonna lurk while you make waffles. Oh, okay, cool. Don't get you started on the what? The fart redeems? It's all good fun, man. Are you a hater? You a fart hater? Man, this man hates farts. Well, I wonder if I could flip this over. Oh yeah, I don't have to do this. One by one, I can just do that. Yeah, it's good to see you, Polly. And thank you, Q. Thank you to both you, Otter and Q. That's very nice of you. Yeah, having a hard time waking up. Oh wait, no. This needs to spin around like that. So we got these new assets, Polly. Wait. Wrong one. Damn it, like that. What is going on here? There we go. Well, what's going to happen if Shock shows up and he wants to do his redeem? His very special redeem. This man hates farts over here, though. I can't believe that you actually hate them so much. There we go. We could leave a gap for a couple of them. We leave a gap. These are called, let me get to them here. Raised curbs and plant. Here, I'll get you a link so you can look. There you go. Raised curbs and planters modular prop pack, and there's 16 different pieces that you can use for these. Really cool. I'm just experimenting with how I can use them. You know what? I'm gonna remove these. And this will be centered in here, so we have doesn't have to extend the whole way. So I'm gonna pretend that these are benches. Wouldn't it be cool if we had that little thing that made them actual benches? So then I'm going to do the same thing here, except I only have to use one. So I can remove these. Yeah. This one can go over here. Be a nice little... Man, so that just, look how much that livens up the plaza, just those, without even doing anything on top. There, that's amazing. Excuse me. Guess I should have figured out how close I placed them. The eyeball it. Pretty damn close, actually. All that good. Yeah, what do you think, Polly? Those look pretty nice, huh? How can I do this better? I don't. Could use the grid pattern, I guess, that's on the ground. Looks pretty good. Official trash can. The official trash can of Tremont. I don't know what this city is even called. There it is, Jemama. The song. You've been waiting for this one all night. I know it. At least it's not George Michael. That if Jelly was here, she would definitely make that happen. Oh. No wonder it wasn't looking correctly. I didn't align them. An Urk. We got an Urk. Old Navy 1999, yeah. A lot of people have been using it, so I think it works pretty well. I've never used it. I refuse. But I think others have, with successfully they've used it. Thinking of starting a massive city. I'm going to leave this just in case I need another one. This is just like a huge, this is a huge upgrade, man. Oh my God. A massive city called Helsinki. Ooh. Wish you luck. Somebody that had been really trying to use it a lot. Zay said it was good. He ended up. Hey. He said that he ended up loading his old city, Tangelus, and it was working. I do have some sitting ones. Didn't see the exercise ones. Well, I was thinking, Ortali, there was something in the first game where you could just like put a little marker down where you wanted people to go sit, so it'd be functional. That's what I was thinking of. But yeah, there are, so I can make it. But if there's some other ones, I haven't seen them. I know I have these. Oh, yeah. Found very nice Helsinki map. The problem is that container harbor or airport doesn't fit to actual city area. Oh. Helsinki, famous for having the world's deepest metro station. At least that's how it felt. Meh. Yeah, but that's cool. Give it the effect, right? And that's actually, did I do it? That man floating? Or is he? Oh man, I was close. Yeah. Just what, like tons of escalators down? Yeah. But I don't want to. What's the elevation? What's the elevation of Helsinki? I wanted to go look at the first person again and see. Ooh, just, I mean, it is so close. It's barely, the local train, not the actual metro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at it again. I want to get it set up, I guess. I don't want it to be too high or else that weird green grass, but maybe it's not bad. Maybe I can just lift it up a bit. I'll try.
Mini Pokya asked 2_0 just reviewed by a business.
Mini Pokya, yes. Let's go, Mini. Business time? It's time for business. Minnie's got her business socks on. Oh man, I mean it just isn't, it makes it look so much better. Yeah, I'm doing well. Good to see you. You been lurking? Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. You want a business? Which business? 5,251? You're hooked on Manor Lords. Oh. I've watched people play. Like, I watched you play it a little bit the other night. I've never played it, though. So, a business. What type of a business are you thinking, Minnie? I'm glad you're here. Thank you for hanging out. A cafe. Okay. We want a cafe. I know, I think I've placed something. Make something, though. Seeing it. And I have to finish some of these blocks. Something in the mountains? Hacking? Are you moving? Or are you going on a trip? Animated citizen pack is his dependency pack. Oh, okay, cool. Road trip. Oh, okay. Just packing for a trip then. That's good. I really need to come back up. Well, now, what the hell? What the what? The building is gone. What happened there? Why would that happen? I would love in the mountains. You love nature? Hell yeah. All right. We'll do something up here in the mountain village. But there's supposed to be something here. That is weird. Use here. That. European mixed use. And then these are probably still blank. They probably don't have thumbs. Oh, what? Oh, no. They're just, I can't remember what they are supposed to be mixed use, right? Oh, there we go. There we go. It was something a little bit larger than that. That's the one I was looking at. It's not that one. It's that one? I don't remember. It's so odd that a building would just up and disappear like that. What's going on? Have it open to the plaza like that? Yeah, it must be. Okay. These, I don't know. White seems kind of odd. Savannah, hey, what's up? Good to see ya. Happy New Year. Thinking one of these little buildings. What is this supposed to be? Nothing's moved in. Oh, beverages. Yaksu. This whole building is dedicated to beverages. Apartments on top. Is this? Calamari Tangle. Buckle Buccal mucosa. What the hell? What would you like it to be called, Minnie? I have this picturesque little cafe here. Somebody could sit here and look up at at least part of the mountain. I really need to get back up here, but like I said, with these curbs, lanterns will definitely be... Wait, I can't see the invisible roads? Let me ask the AI therapist. Okay. Ew, AI. No, it's okay. I'm sure it'll come up with something good. My voice is feeling raspy tonight. Raspy. So yeah, there needs to be tons of stuff up here. Look at how much. I asked for some names and one of them was Mini Moose Cafe. Well, sounds good. It's a big no. I want to color these. What? Okay, there we go. This color, I like it. Do I like it? It seems very dark. This seems much darker. This fabric This is just so shiny. Why is this so shiny? Okay, while you think of that, I'm gonna get up for a second, but I'll leave. We can look at the beauty, the natural beauty. I'll be right back.
2 hours later.
Hello. 2 hours later. Hi. Hi, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Pete? You haven't come up with a cool name? Putting you on the spot, Minnie? I mean, Mini Moose Cafe. Yeah, how's it going? Just trying to figure out a place to put Minnie's Cafe. We were trying to think of a name. I'm using those, Pete. Number 0. You don't know if you like moose that much, just share a name for your cafe. Here, I'll find it. Same. I have to look through the ones so I can get a link to the guy's page, and then I could send it to you. And it's not showing me. Is it assets? Yeah, I guess it probably would be assets, wouldn't it? 0. Oh. Here's the Ciao Italia. Then which one? Oi Rio. This is for you, Pete. These are the 3 themes that I'm using. Remo. Ooh, Remo says, is there a city? Where is it? Oh, there we go. I think those are the ones. Links to it. The last one, I'm pretty sure. Well, let's see. Map theme, and then Remo is map theme. Yeah, that should be it. All of that person's assets are awesome. Yeah. Micro's Micro Brewery. Sip and Snow. Okay. That's what I'll do. I'll make an area that is, wait. Get both. People can snack and then go up the mountain. Yeah, hell yeah. So let's... Yeah, if you install those themes, it should do it for you. What did I... before I do this... Oh, there's a fair amount of people up here. Wanted to... Just in case the game wants to screw around. Game's always screwing around. There we go. Perfect. Cycling. People can pay for parking, sure. Urban Cycling Initiative. So ride your bike to the Sip and Snow Cafe. Beautiful. Is there anything else we can do to make it more unique, I wonder? Could definitely detail it up. There isn't much going on out here. Just have all the tables. I wanted them to be random. I'm not really liking those parasols. I like these. The texture of them looks better. Do some what was I using? I like, there were these new, now these. I have to make sure I know. Happy New Year's, Pete. Gonna stick there. I'll have a... so people can walk down here, and then people can also walk here, I think. So I'm going to use those. So we'll get this patio enclosed, and I'll move some of these things over. Entrance. Maybe make that like a deck as well. It's back, because I don't need it. Up. I've been sidetracked. These are by far my favorite new fences. Both of these, they're so cool looking. Now he says eat moose. That's hardcore, man. These are counting as props. Why is that? Props selected. Oh, because I rebooted. It's annoying. Mage, hey, how you doing? Happy New Year. I'm still in the safe few days after New Year, right? After the New Year. So there was Curb Your Enthusiasm where he was annoyed that people kept saying Happy New Year like a week after New Year. Gotta throw a lurk, micro into bed. Yeah. I'll be fixing up your cafe here. Larry David's hilarious, yeah. He was so annoyed. So he's like, what's the limitations for Happy New Year? My dad does not like Larry David. 61 times in the last 3 hours. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. So when you exit to menu and then come back in, the move it filters are broken. So that's what I'm having to do everything in a weird way. You're off to bed. What? No. No, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Now have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Probably talk to you tomorrow. Sleep well. Tell Jess that we really enjoyed How to Train Your Dragon. Because you told me she likes that type of thing, so make sure to let her, to fill her in on our enjoyment. Yep, tell her. You have to tell her. They really liked How to Train Your Dragon. Take it easy, dude. I have to save before I do this, or else I'm going to delete the whole damn thing, and I'm going to... Okay, you can do it. Yay, it didn't remove it. Yay, all right. So I'm going to use the wood. We're going to have a deck. Hit me with those laser beams. Oh, yeah. Oh, we will. We will defend democracy. The free world. You know it. Yeah, but sleep good. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice. It's always nice having the moose. Welcome in, Moose. Oh, we're gonna play Hell Let Loose. And like we pretty much always switch to the allies. Moose can't play as the Germans. Yeah. It's Moose. He can't play as the Germans. He forces us to switch teams every single match. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind switching. Oh my God, he's still here. You ain't playing as no Nazi. I ain't no Nazis. I ain't none of them Nazis. That startled me. Oh my God, why is it just match the damn height, man? Night Moose. Are you? Is it ruined? Oh, never mind. You got into Whiskerwood? Oh, nice. Holding. Did you take that Bulgarian course? Yeah. Yep. In the last, what, 5 hours? Yeah. Yep. I'm ready to troll in the style of Bulgaria. You can rest in peace. Yeah, for sure. I'm ready. I am so ready. These are not. No, I guess they are. It just looks odd. I am so ready for that. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Some benches out there too. Just ridiculous, dude. Learn to troll the Bulgarian way. Like, where do you even find this stuff? What? Poplar, hey. We were just discussing trolling the Bulgarian way. Yeah, he's going to bed. He's abandoning us. He thinks he can go to bed? You think you can leave? You had a crazy experience in Sofia, Bulgaria a while ago. I had a manic episode. Oh my God. Ended up in a Bulgarian mental hospital and the U.S. Embassy had to come get you? What? That's wild, dude. No, Mage. He had a manic episode and was in a Bulgarian mental hospital. Dear God. Was that scary? Were you frightened by that? That's Bulgarian cyberbullying for you. That's what happens. Oh, dude, no.
It's not funny.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mage. I don't mean to laugh, but we have Moose here. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my God. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Sorry about that. So sorry. Don't go to Bulgaria. Don't go to Bulgaria and have a manic episode. Holy hell. It's wild, dude. Well, I mean, you ended up... I mean, you're back. Yeah, it was scary. Hardly anyone there speaks English. Also, I left out the part where I wandered the streets of Bulgaria homeless for 3 days and nights. Oh my God, dude. What? Note to self, don't go to Bulgaria. Oh my God. Intense, man. That is intense. Live with the guy that was bipolar would occasionally have episodes that was scary. Yeah. Yeah, I've several of my friends are bipolar. I don't know. So I get well with the bipolar people. I don't know. Shock, what's up? We've seen a few. Yeah, we've seen a few. Sleep well on your new bed of CDs. Yeah, I bet. Oh, damn. 301. Dude, what am I gonna? Are we going every 300? You get a new thing. Jemima redeemed yours so I could show Moose. Because apparently one of my other things was too loud as well. So, Shock, check these out, man. Look at these, dude. These are fresh, hot off the press. Let's find it. Yeah. They should be on the top. Whatever they are. I can try and find the link though. Yeah, lots of new stuff. And dude, look what I made down here. I'll come back up here, but making it plaza. Here we go. Look at that. Just with those things. So I'm this is still work in progress, but looks so good. So good. I love them. I'm just flipping them over 90 degrees and making a bench out of them. I hope you're okay. I went to visit my buddy in hospital after one of his episodes. It was scary. So yeah, no, that is always scary. My brother liked to mix his meds with alcohol for some stupid reason. So he had a couple moments for sure. Huh? Oh, yeah. Here we go, Shock. Water texture is sick. Yeah, well, this is just one of the surfaces. So I leave an open gap in the, this grid pattern. And then just did one of these. So there's mirror. You could do a mirror. I don't know if I could put it on top, but I decided to do the one with the waves because I think it looks better. Albania took some bad drugs, stole a lady's car, spent 1 month in prison. He had 7 months home detention. Holy hell, dude. Oh my God. People having troubles in Europe. Don't go to Albanian prison. Yeah, I will try not to. I mean, it's only a matter of time. But I'll try my best. We do another. Make this enclosed just. Well, it's good you can laugh about it now. Sorry to just crack up. Moose had to make a joke and I couldn't help it. Oh yeah, good call, Q. Thank you. So Ty, I don't know how close he is now, but there's an ad starting here in about a minute 40 seconds. But yeah, go to Ty's page, and if you have anything to spare, there you go. Thank you. And it goes to the Trevor Project. So he's trying to raise 2,000, I believe. And he's almost there. He's been going all week. He did it? $2,044. Cool. And 69 cents. Very good. Very, very good. Cool. Well, he made it, but even so, go if you have a couple bucks to spare, anything counts, right? It doesn't have to be some extravagant thing. Go ahead and go over there and send him a couple bucks. Ty's a really cool dude, and it's a good cause. So. So we'll just have that complete. I've been trying to push it all week, and I don't know if it helped, but I know that Moose has done something. Wow, look at that! depending on the camera angle, it changes color. Moose had his stream this week. Go to that as well. Go to Ty's fundraiser. So good stuff. This, I think we want black fence, and we shrink this a bit. Well, and not to like gossip, but there was somebody, I won't say the name, but there was somebody who was a regular here that after we promoted that, after I promoted that on Monday, they unfollowed, and the next day I saw their channel, and their channel tag was straight safe space. So that's really why I'm trying to push it, because it's amazing to me that there are still people out there like that. So I mean, it's not surprising, but it is just like, what the hell? Yeah, Shock. If you saw that the other day, I was just like, what? Like, what? Like, totally unexpected. But it is a very good cause. So that's kind of a cool little patio. This turned red. This turned red for some reason. Why is that? I figured you might know too, yeah, because you and I search the category all the time just to see if there's anyone new. And last night we ended up meeting somebody really nice. By doing that. A few of us were in this guy's channel, but yeah, so I was doing a search and was like, oh wow, cool, I'll check this, it's him. And then what? What? No, but I mean, Jemima knows I was talking about it like all day yesterday, just like, I still can't believe it. It's like incredible. But so why is this? What am I connecting to here? It shows that there's, oh, there must be a path. Well, this was good because I've been wanting to come back here and detail this up a little bit. I'd left it this whole time. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, man? How's it going?
Ty Levens just
You queued up Unwritten Law. Whoa. Hey, so I hear you made it. Thanks, Ty. Hi, everyone. How was Elden Ring? How was Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah, man, I've been trying to get people over there all week, so I'm glad you made it. That's awesome. Elden Ring is pain. Yeah. Elden Ring is definitely pain. I've played Elden Ring Light. I played Jedi Survivor or Jedi Fallen Order or whatever, and yeah, I know those games can be rough. But I'm making a cafe for Minnie. Made it just in time to raid back. Nice. That's much more your speed. Yeah, same. I've watched so many people struggle in that game. I was like, yeah, you know, maybe someday. But yeah, I'm doing a little detailing up on this mountain. Because Minnie asked for a. Oh, I've had this window open this whole time. Minnie asked for a cafe, so it's the Sip and Snow Cafe is Minnie's. Hey, Kronk, what's up? And thanks for everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Kronk, thank you. But yeah, that's awesome that you made it. That's really cool. Two grand, huh? You're just over. So good. That's successful. Welcome in, first time chatter, Poplar Ponderosa. Poplar can do it too. You guys have like your names are the same length. Oh, because you have all the. Oh no. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Definitely. Definitely needed too. So, wait, sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, you screwed it up. So this is the city I've been working on. If anyone is new that hasn't been here for the last couple months, this is a Mediterranean city that is slowly coming together, filling in all these blocks around, trying to link this area with this area. So, pretty fun so far. I've been actually this has been my focus for several days now. So there's a few places in Italy, but the one that I looked at to influence this was Positano, and it's actually along the sea, but I found a cool spot for it over here, so I'm working on that. So it's just like this village that climbs up the side of this hill, have a plaza, have some parks in the little gaps, in the little areas. Game speed so far? Game speed's fine. Yeah. I could turn it up. It still goes pretty good. Donate through Moose on New Year's Eve. Yeah. Probably not the most efficient use of your money. Yeah, I think we I don't know if your mama donated anything over on your side, but we did with Moose, so that is very cool. $2,000 in a week, man. This community is awesome. Like this community is so supportive, like positive, and accepting. It's very cool. Very cool. I'm happy I found all you guys. So but yeah, and I appreciate that raid. That's very cool. Thank you very much. I didn't stream. I streamed last on Monday, so this is my first time streaming since Monday. I usually go for 4 days a week. But yeah, so I've been just city skylines building. It's been fun. Trying something new. This has been on my mind for a while, so holidays will do that too. Yeah, dude. Cliff? The cliff, huh? What, this? Oh yeah, so these are all going to be stuck in the side of the mountain. I have to terraform a little bit to get them. Yeah, they'll be stuck in the cliff side here. So there's still work to do, but I was actually working on this tonight. I did a little park, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did a little park on the way up. Yeah, so Ty, are you ever going to play again? And anyone that was in here already that wasn't following Ty, go follow Ty. Ty, 11's, Ned Dirt, and Canadian Moose Live. Are you guys going to play tomorrow night? I mean, you streamed a lot this week. Do you usually stream that much? Or was that just for the fundraiser? Well, anyway, they usually do like a Saturday night Arc Raider stream. And you guys had done that before. Like what you did Baldur's Gate, right? Usually just do Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Oh, okay, cool. Yep. They do like a collab stream, guest stream on Ned's. Or I guess I don't know. How do you do that? Do you do the whole Twitch thing on Saturday night, or do you just have the people guest on it? Nothing tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, everyone go give them a follow. All three of them. So Jelly and I ended up doing Baldur's Gate. I don't know, maybe you've stopped by. I can't remember. Jelly and I are playing Baldur's Gate. I think we're pretty close to the end. We're like I can't remember where we are because it's been a couple weeks now. But we were just a little bit past the brothel or something in Baldur's Gate. So, hey, Arwen, how you doing? It's good to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Used to do Saturday streams for a while and stopped them recently. Yeah. So I didn't really know Moose before, what, May, I think? And we've become pretty close friends since then. So that's cool. That's cool. I'm able to meet all you, and I knew Ned Dirt from way back too, but I didn't know you. So I'm glad getting to know you as well. It's been fun hanging around your streams. Very entertaining. Always a good time. So yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Now I don't know what the hell to do. You don't know anyone in real life who plays City Skylines? We're rare, Pete. Rare breed. I don't know if I know. Well, no, I mean, I don't know anyone that in real life that plays as much as I do, or as much as we all do. But I know some people that have played. At least they've tried it. They've played in the past. But nothing like me. These other people that are streaming it. We played this game so much. Oh my god. It's okay. We love it. It's okay. So I think I'm going to use the this over here. We'll Jemima says build a park, so I'll try that. I'll build a park. Why not? But yeah, it's cool. Moose is always talking about how you're into the whole punk rock scene and hardcore and all that. So very cool. We all have a lot in common, and it's been cool with Moose doing. I don't know, when Moose has been playing all his old MP3s or whatever, his old music, especially it seems like when AFI comes up, we all end up talking about all the old times. So it's very cool. And there's several people that I've talked to for the first time, like Crunk and Nat, and there's somebody else too. Who was it? Getting to know Minnie and everyone just through Moose. Been fun. I've been having a grand time. To have. Yeah, I used to do all that. Like I was really big. I think I mentioned the other night. I used to be heavily involved. Oh, no, heavily involved in all that. Tiger Army, yeah, hell yeah. And you reminded me. I saw Tiger Army with Social Distortion, and I think I saw Tiger Army with AFI. It could have been. Did some of Sam do a tour back then too when Davey was still singing for them? Because I feel like maybe I saw that too. But then I also saw Tiger Army with Mike Ness in Denver. But I hadn't thought about Tiger Army for a long time, so that was cool. And it was cool to turn that on again, man. But so Jemima ended up going through some of her CDs last night and ripping some of them, you know, making them into MP3s so we could listen to them. Some of like my old music, but then some of like a lot of her old CD binder or whatever. Tiger Army is Psychobilly. So that all got pretty big back in the day. For a few years. Yeah. Really, really cool. Miniature tigers, maybe. I don't know. That sounds more like. Yeah. Tiger Army's definitely not. Cool band though. Definitely a cool band. Maybe a fountain. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if I saw Son of Sam or if it was Tiger Army and AFI, but there were several times they came through and I saw them. Yeah, back then, like Mike Ness had his solo thing, and then like they toured with Social D, but then they ended up playing with some. There was like Hank the Third, like all these. It all kind of like popped up and got big for a little while there. But Tiger Army had several really good records. Is this? I'm gonna skip, unless somebody requested this. Yeah, I don't want to listen to you two. Yeah, Hank Williams III, though, man, I remember back him. He got pretty big, and he played at South by Southwest. I had a live recording from that. I liked that for a little while. Cool. Yeah, very cool band, Tiger Army. Holy hell. It used to be like constantly playing. Yeah, I know. The Unseen. That's cool. A local band called Nim Vind. Huh. The Unseen. That must have been. Was that later on? Nick 13 solo. I don't think so. Like I may have listened to it, but I don't think I really got into it. 2008. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if it was Unseen, it was probably it. Yeah, I don't really remember ever like seeking that out. I know he did stuff, but it was really just Tiger Army. There's a Tiger Army song that Davey Havok sings on, isn't there? Might even, maybe it's not this album, but it might be actually. It might be this album, because this was the first I got this promo. So I was the one that like introduced it to all my friends, and that we all liked AFI, so this was like an easy fit, you know. Maybe I should look up Nick 13 solo stuff. On a few of them, okay, yeah. Very similar voices. Like I said, it's been a long time, so I'm gonna go get that bin out. Moose inspired me to go look at all the CDs that I kept. I was telling him the last time I had a solo version of "In the Orchard Which You Love." Oh, okay, yeah, I'll look it up. I hadn't touched my CD bin since it's been I hadn't opened it for 10 years or more. It's been a while. So it's a good time. A decade later, yeah, it's a good time. Good time to try that. Plus, I could rip CDs that the Moose maybe hasn't heard. Yeah, this is actually something that I don't know. I read sometimes, if you could go back and do something again for the first time, what would it be? And like listening to this, I totally would listen to this album for the first time again, because it was like such a different experience for me, because I had been like into like punk rock and hardcore, and this was like completely not something I would have been into, right? So, but I remember the first song, just like, holy hell, this is awesome. And then they had the street cred of having Davey Havok on it. Like, oh my. Here's a band that I never saw that I wish I would have. My buddy, I remember asking me, dude, you're going to come to the Murder City Devil show? I was like, no, I got to blah, blah, blah. I think I ended up playing a video game or something. It was dumb. Wish I would have. But he said they were so drunk that it was it's okay. It wasn't worth it. But they're one of my favorites from back then. More country Americana, but makes for for sure. No, I mean I like this. I like it now. So back then it was so not normal for me to listen to it. But like I said, I ended up getting into like Hank the Third and stuff because he had a lot of cool views, a lot of cool music. Yeah, but it's been cool talking to you, Crunk, about some of this stuff. I'll definitely try to catch your stream next time you're on. Did we shout out Crunk? Yeah. Okay, cool. Because Moose has talked about you a lot. The first time I heard your name, he was going to your wedding. So, it's awesome. What's going on here? Stick to the damn... You've been known to do some AFI covers. What? You'll just start singing? I ended up listening to everything. Well, almost everything. I just finished the Blood album, which I had never listened to before. I had just kind of dismissed it for a long time. I think maybe you got that when I was talking about it the other night on New Year's. Like anything past Sing the Sorrow, I was kind of like me. But I really there were some songs on Burial that were really good, and there were several songs. Blood album was a little monotone, but there were some really good songs on that one. I've just been missing out. What's going on here? So this is not working. You haven't really listened past December. Maybe a couple songs like 17 Crimes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was in the same boat. He kept talking. He was like, oh, dude, you're missing out. Because that was, I always say, Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes is the best one. And he was like, yeah, well, there's these other albums. And December Underground is all right. I like a couple of the things after it. I didn't like Crash Love, really. He moans too much in that album. Just constantly. Wasn't really into that. But I was prepared for that. I mean, Moose was saying, yeah, not that one. Don't listen to that one. He's a little too moany. But those other two albums, they were pretty damn good. Liked it. Remember hearing about them doing side projects them doing stuff with the band members of No Doubt, but haven't checked it out. Huh? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Wonder if it's any good. Just as a whole band doing that? I don't know. You could definitely hear where his voice, how it all evolved. And then that Crash Love album, it was kind of I don't know, it seemed like it was kind of a setback, but then in the other albums it picked up again. For this new album, which at first I was like, what, dude? What is this? Because I only saw an image of Davey and I was like, whoa, no way. No way. What is this guy doing? But I've listened to it a lot. I've listened to it several times now. It's a pretty good album. Dream Car, which is Davey and play. Oh, that sounds familiar. Dream Car. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Maybe somebody mentioned it to me. I was like, okay, Davey Havoc. That guy's still going. Sounds very familiar. Maybe I just read about it somewhere. Interesting though. I had no idea that that's what it was. What's up, Red? Somebody was clowning this when last time we played it. Somebody was making fun of like, God, nights like these. How many times is he going to say that or something? Dream Car. Yeah, that sounds so familiar. Maybe somebody's just recently mentioned it. Maybe I didn't hear it at the time. But I will definitely look at Nick 13's solo. Sounds interesting. Some of the things I just like, I got out of it and was kind of disillusioned with the whole music thing for a little while. So some of it just passed me by. You're caught up on season 2? So I was just working on a park for now. I'm doing some outlining of it. Yeah, I think I'm caught up. I don't know though. If there's another episode, I watched 3 maybe? 3 episodes? How many are there? I don't know what day it airs. I was looking for that. I didn't really try too hard, but thank you for the suggestions, Crump. Thank you very much. Get into it. Yeah, so I was working on a lot of I was working on this Arwen. So we climbed up. I don't know, you were here on Monday a little bit. So I worked on a plaza on New Year's. I was just hanging out waiting for the clock to tick over. And then filled in just a little bit over here. New staircase into the plaza. So it is coming together. It really climbs up the hill like the way that I want. And then tonight I was doing this to start because I just had no idea what to do. So I did another little section of it. So I have to figure out what to put here. And then I went, ooh, what the hell's going on here? Weird. And then I did something up here just briefly. A little cafe. So I need to come back up here and do more flower boxes and stuff because it's really just so empty. I have the plaza ready. I just haven't come back up. But it won't take much. And then somebody noticed, Moose noticed actually, that there was some new curbs / planter boxes. So I was experimenting with those in a plaza because you can do some really, really cool stuff with them. It's just so simple, but it's something that we needed. So definitely cool, especially for something like this, which it was just empty. And I was waiting. Thank you. Appreciate that, Arwen. Right now, 3, you're not liking season 2? Oh, I mean, that's too bad. I think it's just kind of zany. Very, oh no, it's kind of slow paced so far. Lots of, and I want to say fan service, but just like situational things that you would run into in certain games. But I feel like they're leaning heavily into Fallout 4 still. But I mean, it's supposed to be, I don't know, it's supposed to be its own thing, so I don't know. I'll reserve judgment until it's all the way through. I'll keep watching it though. But it is kind of slow. Seems kind of slow. But I'm still eager to watch it. I'm still, I still want to tune in. We got partway through Stranger Things too. I don't think we got to the end of the first half, but ending to Vegas, if you're following up the game, then you got to make choices like that. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they're just kind of... The last episode is 2 hours. Oh my God. Seems like they're just kind of taking their time, giving Kyle MacLachlan a lot of screen time, which I don't mind that. I like Kyle MacLachlan. So, but it's not much, he's not doing much. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been doing. And then I got rated by Ty Levens and was talking to Crunk. But anyone that is here, I'm sure you already have. I'll just sit and talk. So if anyone has any questions or anything, or if you need to just take off, I know it's late, so. But it is Friday night. The night is young. So come on. Let's party. You finished it last night. 2 hours. Yeah. So I think I made it to the middle of the season. I think Jemima fell asleep. So she hasn't finished that episode yet. But I know people have been talking trash about it. Did you like it, Shock? Was there any did it complete? I actively avoid, like, I've seen people say things, but I just actively avoid stuff. So I don't have any spoilers or any like preconceived notions about what I'm going into, so I can just kind of be fresh with it. But I don't read like anything on Reddit or any of that. So 6 out of 10. That's too bad. Hey, it's passing though. That's a D. You give it a D. It's not great, but you still passed. It's passable. What else did I watched Sinners the other night. I hadn't seen that. I went into it not knowing anything about it, so it was anything about the plot at all. Like I knew roughly kind of like the characters, but I didn't know what was going to happen. So it was interesting. It was an interesting movie. Liked it. There were some things that were a little rushed in that movie, but it was overall pretty decent. I think that's about it. You're taking off, Pete? All right, man. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's good to see you. Until next time, hopefully, huh? I'll be back on Monday. Or Sunday, I don't know what we're going to do. Your mama might stream solo, and I'm not sure. Yeah, see you, dude. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. The new show, The War Between the Land and the Sea. Interesting and weird. Where's that? What channel is that on? Back to this. I'll hide this tiny little thing here. BBC, okay, cool. Is it based on anything that I'm not aware of? Or book series or something? Atlantis? Huh. When's it set? Like when? A beaver inside a house trying to build a dam out of house materials? Hell yeah. When is it, like what time period is it set in? Is it not the otter, the war between the land and the sea? That's fish like humans set in modern times. Whoa, cool. Beavers build dams when they hear running water. Yeah. They eat our dogs and war breaks out? What? Crazy, man. So what, is it just like an educational video of a beaver building things? Like David Attenborough narrating or something? Most of my filters are screwed up because I read a rescue beaver. Aw. Taking on a phone. Oh, okay. Well, that's so cool that that got to $2,000. Hell. Awesome. I think there's probably still time, Bread. I know you got here a little late. You could probably still send donation, but there was a fundraiser from Ty Elevens who just raided for the Trevor project. He was working on that all week to get to $2,000. So I don't know if you have anything extra, but oops. Through your Bing rewards? Okay, cool, good. They got to 2,000 for this week, so good. I'm glad to hear that. Did it go? Ah, damn it, I didn't. Oops. I watched the first episode of Pluribus, but we don't have Apple TV. I thought it was pretty interesting. There's a couple other shows on Apple TV I want to watch that I haven't. I don't know if anyone else has watched that, but it seemed kind of cool. I like that interface. Breaking Bad. That's not gonna work. Severance, yeah, Severance. Silo. I haven't heard about Silo, but I'll look into it. And then the show with Gary Oldman, I want to see that too. What the? My... Oh. I started the curve too soon. End of times, people in silo, lots of secrets about how they get there. Oh, cool. Rebecca Ferguson's in it. Oh, cool. I'm trying. What is that show with Gary Oldman? Looks awesome. Gary Oldman's one of my favorites. So whenever I see something, I'm like, what? Yeah. I know Rebecca Ferguson. I hadn't heard about Silo though. Good. Wait, did I do it again? What's happening? Damn it. I like extended it. There's something in the Swedish water, yeah. Those Swedes. Psychological thriller, hell yeah. We gotta get Apple TV for a couple months so I can watch all these shows. Maybe I should get light on this because I can't see a damn thing. Oh my god, look how much easier this is gonna be. Like in the dark trying to do this. I'm not gonna connect this piece this time. I'm just gonna... There we go. I'm gonna look at this, not being able to remember this show, Gary. Oh. Gonna bother me. Slow Horses. Slow Horses is the one I want to watch. The Pit, no, but I've wanted to. I was actually looking for a show the other night, and I was like, oh, I've heard good things about this. Didn't Noah Wiley win something, or didn't that win some awards? I don't know, I've heard people talking about it like it was good. Yeah, anyone watched Best Actor, Emmy, Best Supporting Actress? Oh, Best Drama. Damn. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it's really good. Ty Levins knows a lot about that show. He might know a little bit about it. Might know a little bit. I was trying to remember the name of this song the other night when Jonah was in here. Yeah, I want to watch it. There was a little promo for it the other night when I was looking on HBO. That's what I do want. Why are you doing that to me? There we go. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, not having the filters is a pain. Looks good to me. 24 back in the day. It's the same time kind of thing, so it's hour by hour. Oh, okay. For the pit, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll turn that on. Well, on when I'm not streaming, so I'll just sit here with a show on my other monitor. If I'm working, or if I'm just in here fiddling around on City Skylines. So I end up burning through shows pretty fast. Yeah, we'll have to get Apple TV again, Jemama. It's been a while. Well, you were watching last time we had it. You were watching Ted Lasso. Yeah, I used to watch Noah Wiley when I was younger. Yep, you are. When I was a wee lad. Man, like I almost want to restart the game because of this, but the filters are remove it. So whenever I'm trying to select something, I have to I can't choose anything here. It doesn't matter what I choose. Alien Invasion show, yeah. And then he was in the library. I didn't watch that show, but I'm pretty sure he was in that librarian show. So it's cool to see him get into something like the pit. Yeah, some Alien Invasion show. What was that? Oh my god, nope, nope, nope. Now please select the proper, there we go. Yeah, everything on TNT is like, he's just like the TNT, Warner Brothers TNT guy. Because this is on HBO, right? Unless it's like one of the other things that Max offers. He has like a long-term contract with them. It must be good for him. So all these entrances, did I put it on all of them? Yep, except for this one. I like doing this trim. It looks nice to me. One of these days, I'll just learn and do the entire path because you can actually. This is like way more tedious, I think, than it has to be. Yay, gorgeous. Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Like which Alien Invasion show was he in? It does sound very familiar. I remember very clearly seeing the ads because I watch a lot of basketball. So whenever I'd have TNT on, you would see those for the librarians or that other one. Falling Skies, yeah, totally. Was that on TNT? I think it was. Now I'm unsure feel like it was. I think that's the bush I want. But it's on Hulu, Netflix, and Amazon. Oh, holy hell. Goes everywhere. My God. Oh my God. I like these trees a lot. Can't get enough of these oaks. My favorite. All right. Nice little park. I could probably... Does it feel empty? A little bit? It's like a little memorial plaza or something. All fenced off. I think it'll look better when I actually have... I'll put buildings along this side. It's coming together. Jemima said just make a park, so I made a park. Now I don't know what to do. Maybe I can make this park. My other city, I would take breaks from a park to build a little park. This is one of my favorite things to do. Park. Oh yeah, I've meant to replace this. I made this little road that has a median. It looks really cool when you go underground with it. What the hell is it? There it is. This and this and this. This. So the bad thing about this is I might ruin this tunnel. So I'm saving it. Please don't go away. Please don't get ruined. Yay. Yeah, that looks way more like a parking garage to me. Except for that. God. Fancy. I need there's these pieces that there was another underground parking garage, and there were these black I don't know, like planks or I don't know what exactly they were. It looked really cool. I've used these other items to do it. Let's see, what did I use over here? Yeah, so I just use these rectangle block things. Go down into that. I want to try to find those. Oh, and I got new stairs too. I should try those out. I was planning on it over on the other... The hill village. I'm gonna have to search those out. They're here somewhere. I know I've seen something. Just when I saw them in use, I was like, oh, not using those. Where are they? The fence railing. I want to use something that I can use recolor on. That's a fence that I haven't seen before. Oh, for the brickworks. Should make that center circle like a sitting park. I was thinking about it. It's something like that, and especially because I have this, I have a gap. So I've made these elevator things. So maybe like what you're saying, I could do a part of it, and I can have like this little elevator building here, so people aren't using the road, walk up and down out of the garage like this thing, which people do use. So, but that's a perfect spot for it, right? I want to see them go into it. I like seeing it. Of course, they're not going to since I'm watching. There he goes. Whee! So I could make another building like that. And it's not very big. Like it wouldn't take up the whole space. And then I could have big air. So I could have the path like lead to it here. And then I could have the sitting area for sure. Yes. Yes, exactly what you said, Poplar. Exactly. Now, if I was smart, I would go figure out how to make it in the asset editor and then modular one. Didn't we just hear this? It's good, but we're on a playlist called Leg Warmers Classic Pop. I was listening to a bunch of house music earlier. I don't know. Does anyone have anything they want to hear? Elvis Costello? In Spotify? Weezer, Say It Ain't So. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. I'll do Weezer. These planners from the Brickworks are very cool. I like them a lot. If I end up where are those glass things I use? Are they in here? Yeah. Okay, thing. Are we gonna get... Oh. Maybe along the... Yes. This would be something that would be very useful. I should really learn how to use that damn thing. The asset editor. I keep making the same buildings over. Yeah, someday. You haven't even tried. I loaded it and I was like, I'll try an intersection, and then turn to this another day. What did I use on this side? Anything? Oh, right. I mean, it seems cool. There's just so many talented people. It's like, how am I going to learn this? They already know how to use it. Jemima wants to do it, so I mean, she'll figure it out. That's gotta have that for. How's it treating you, Poplar? You've played with it a fair amount, huh? You made those intersections. Annoying. Doing here? Stick to the wall, or if only we had. Oh my god, I don't have the filters. Oh no. But I feel like I did this last time, so I'm making the same mistake again. Needed to flip it. Brain not computing. There. Right? Wait. Gotta get the right axis. Not gonna. There we go. Oh yeah. I not gonna have? How far are we down? -10. So I need to be. Woo! All right. In the middle here? Yeah. Blend in with it though. So I could do something like that. No, this will be like a plaza. Well, I think I'll do some planters or something here. And I have to do fences around this. They should use it. Oh, they're still not. Oh, there they go. They are using it. Cool. Yay. I'm getting quicker making these, at least. I was looking back last night at the stadium. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was a lot. The football stadium. Oof. That was intense. Holy hell. And I wanted to have a C unit or whatever. Con, you think you can make something like this? You're learning. Still trying to get the shaft working. What's up, Ren? Yeah. No, this is a new one. This is a new shaft, sir. How you doing? Oh, it's just like some random building like this. Think you could do it? I'm just assembling it in game. You're gonna hit this. Hey, yeah. Good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's always cool talking to you. I'm glad to have met you, and glad we can talk about some music. I'm sure we'll see you. How to make stuff functional, yeah, for sure. It's cool, yeah. Whoa, Tico, dude, what's up, man? How are you? How are you doing? It's been forever. Have a good night, though, Crunk. Take it easy. Dude, it's been a long time. It's good to see you. Is the game stable? I mean, it's better than it's been, yeah, for sure. It's in a much better state. Even from the summer, man. Excuse me. Which was, I think that was the last time I saw you. Summer. The pedestrian stairwell, yeah, that's cool. Spiral underpass, hell yeah. But yeah, Tico, it's pretty good now. This is a new city. Yeah, new year, new city. I started a new one. Patch, the big patch. Let's see. So going block by block. This one's more focused on agriculture and the Mediterranean buildings. Spaniard, like, yeah, totally. No, it's the whole point, or my whole influence of Roman settlements. I saw these cool illustrations, and I was just fascinated by the shapes of the blocks and how varied it was. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try that. So I'm doing these little villages, but then real dense down here. Yeah, for sure. And I had never used them. I've had the Mediterranean pack forever, and I'd never used them. So it's been fun. I was also working on this. Using them to climb up the hill here. So slowly getting that going. Little plaza in there. Just really, it takes time because there's a bunch of little spaces to fill in something like this. Spain Alps, that zone. Yeah, for sure. So I've been working on that. Since you haven't been here, I'll show you the other stuff. And I was working up here earlier. I did a little alpine village because we got these Swiss, Austrian kind of style buildings. So I made a cool little village. But I will say your tower in the old city, it was doing well, like all the way up until I started this. your tower was cool, man. And I would like redevelop stuff around it. So there was, I think there were other things that I ended up doing. Just some of the blocks, I like expanded shopping and all this stuff around it. So no, it was cool. Your zone was too busy for that. It was cool. It was cool. It was crazy there, though. There was tons of traffic and stuff for sure. But for now, I'm making these. Yeah, I ended up there were things that got taken out. A lot of it's just like adding access, like making it more pedestrian accessible and stuff. But I didn't do any of the. We ended up with bikes now, so you can see the bike lanes. These are all usable, but I didn't do it because we didn't have access to it by the time I was doing it. But it would have had all that. So now I'm just trying to make access work for this parking garage. And now I'm just gonna detail because it's working. It's working now. So this is all gonna be like a little park. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know how long it was. It was maybe like a month or two ago. I was like, man, I wonder how Tico's doing because it's been in forever. That's cool. You stopped by. Thanks. I'm glad to see you. As you know, that night that you stopped by was crazy, dude. Yeah. I think we were all having a good time that night. Yeah, somewhere in there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, but Happy New Year. Happy New Year. To garden area, so I'll mulch a lot of it, but not the whole. Not. But I think I'm gonna make this something else. I'll make this like going to sleep 4:30 a.m. Yeah, get some rest, dude. It's good to see you. Hopefully you come stop by again. Build you another pool. Right on, dude. Take it easy, man. Sleep good. Man, that's so cool. People randomly stop by. I honestly, I was wondering. One of these days, I hope there's a couple other people I hope stop by. Because it's been forever. We'll just... No, maybe... Something like... Yeah, there's a couple other people I've been missing. If Simulate ever stops by again, man, he's gonna... As soon as I see him, I'm gonna pull up the score so he can see what you've been up to, Shock. I don't know if you're still there. Simulate. Remember Simulate? Scotsman. It's been forever. Like, he got his new PC. Yes. He got his new PC, and then he fell off. He got busy. Haven't seen him since. Maybe he got pissed at the game. He got mad at it. It was just like, I'm not playing this. No, I've had enough. Because he got that PC, but the whole reason was to like make it easier to play the game. So but yeah, that when Tico came, we were all like, well, I mean, he and I were partying, man. Over this summer was crazy. You've started Baldur's Gate 3. Nice, dude. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. I have a solo run going too, Ren. Maybe, I don't know. If maybe you hopped in this channel too. I was streaming, so I was just having a good time, and he was like, dude, yo, like, this game looks cool, and he like bought a building right away. he donated a bunch of subs or something, and he just wanted a building. We were up late for sure. We were definitely up late. He was just a good time. But I honestly did ask. I don't know if anyone was in here, but at that night, I was like, I wonder how Tico's doing. He came in. We had such a good time, and I never saw him. He popped in a couple more times. You got here via Moose, and then you raided someone like 5 raids later. It's morning. Yeah, totally. Just bouncing around the planet. Watching all these random people play City Skylines, probably. I mean, who knows? Oh, look what I've done. I'm gonna have to hide that. That is annoying. God, it's annoying. I will not spend the next hour trying to flatten that, though. I promise. We were all drinking copiously. Yeah. Yeah. That was the MO for my summer, for sure. Like I had to cut back because it was just like, damn. Oh my God, what am I doing? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Drunk gray summer. Dude, it was, and I was playing this, streaming every night over the summer. So it's like every night for like 2 months before I realized it was like, oh no. Yeah. Didn't drink again until Thanksgiving. Beers with your brother-in-law. Yeah. Oh no. Dude, New Year's was funny. New Year's was funny, man. Like, there were a couple people that were having a really good time. Your mama and I stayed up on New Year's watching Joey, and Joey was having a great time. I think. I think he was. Well, I haven't had any more. Ren, I like stopped completely. So, if that says anything. Yeah, I did. Yeah, not me. I was just watching, just like, wow. You guys are having fun. Happy New Year. Maybe I should stretch this one out. Oh. We'll stretch this guy down here. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey, talking heads. All right. I was drinking rum all summer. Yeah. Me neither, dude. I don't know what happened. It was a total oddity. I hadn't been like that for years. Like, really, it had been so long, and then it was just like, oh, I guess it's time to start again. Why not? We'll have the time of our lives. Yeah. Whoops. Oops. I remember I would tell people like, man, I usually don't do this. And they're like, uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Like, no, really, I don't. Honestly. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm just gonna get plastered 2 or 3 nights. Yeah. I swear. Wow, look how busy this gets. That's cool. Oh man, they're dropping off way too soon though. Is this? This has, yeah, this is totally the. I need to enter the building. It was wild times. It was like we're back in college. Woo. Mojitos every night. But it was a good time. I met a lot of cool people, and we all. I mean, a lot of them are still hanging around. So, or they're just waiting. They're just waiting for that to start up again. I'm like, no, not at that pace. Yeah. No, not happening. Yeah, maybe there was just something about 2025 that inspired that. You're right. There's something about it. Could it have been? I have an idea, but we don't have to talk about that. I do want to do a little park out here. Instead of alcohol, try underground parking garages. Yes. Yeah. Man, I'm so into underground parking garages right now. The underground parking garages are so hot right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Why isn't it showing me? It's not showing me the distance. Why? Draw some happy little elevators. Listen to 80s music nonstop and build parking garages. Oh man, yeah. You would have told me dude. Next year you're gonna be playing City Skylines basically every night. So you're gonna be building parking garages. I probably would not have believed you. No way. City Skylines 2? No way. That game doesn't even work. Yeah, no. I think this is late 70s. I have to look up this particular song, but I think you're right because it's showing from greatest hits. So. No, 1981. Yeah, 1981. Oh, yeah. You look too. Oh, I'm trying to do this. So they'll have a garden and a fence along this wall. Well, we'll see how this turns out. I think it'll. Man, Tico was here. Let's pour one. Let's pour one out. It's time to party now. No. Come on, it's only 1:45. I still haven't gotten my sleep schedule back. Oh man. No, that's good. I don't think I am either. Actually, we don't have any alcohol in the house, so I mean that helps. That helps. That makes it, you know, a little bit more difficult to just spontaneously decide. I don't know, is this kind of cool, or I don't know. Have to make your own, yeah, totally. Probably not the best. Let's enjoy a elevator in a small park above a parking garage. You said something a couple weeks ago though, Ren. You're like, what did I say? I'm like, really exciting just building a parking lot. And you're like, hey, all right. Like that's a way to get an audience or something like that. I keep thinking about every time I'm building a parking, I'm like, yeah. Yo, Realm, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. What time is it for? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What time is it for you? We're just getting to 1 a.m. here in about 18 minutes, about 20 minutes. Mm-hmm. PB&J? That sounds good. Why don't you make one? When I woke up today, I had 2 of those. That was my breakfast. 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. No bread tortilla? Yeah. Saltines? That works. I've done that quite a few times. This one. Yeah, Realm, hopefully you heard me. I hope you had a good New Year and had good holidays. I don't think I've seen you. The trim here, I'm like one trick pony on this now. I'm finding new ways to eat the same thing. Yeah, man, I should learn. This will look cool when I have trees and benches and stuff. I think I'll be all right. There's actually a little. You'll be getting a tortilla PB&J. Nice. Peanut butter, banana, and jelly or honey. Yeah. I like peanut butter and honey. I don't usually put banana on it, but that is good. Jemima doesn't like bananas, but I love it. I'm a banana man. Damn, that man loves a banana. Honestly, what I should really do is just use the damn net lanes that are for this, but I never do. I always draw my own. I don't know what I think of it as you're learning how to perfect all these little elements. Eventually, you'll be able to easily make everything. Yeah, I hope. That'd be nice. Yeah, look on the bright side. That's right. Some of this stuff I would never have done before. I would always just be like, ugh, like, I don't want to do all that. I think is watching Moose do his own roads. I was like, man, anything is easier than that. So, I'll try it. Like, not a problem. Not a problem at all. It's true. It's the one I was in. Learning how to use manipulation tools a bit. Definitely not as much of an issue as I was. I would always crash. So I was just leery of it. I did not want to use it because it seemed like anytime I touched it, the game would crash. So make do. But it's really not bad. Didn't take much convincing to get Arwen to go make a tortilla peanut butter and jelly. Good. No, I want one. I mean, and really, yeah, Ren, I mean, you are the first time I made one of these little elevator things, it took me a long time. Could be done. Nice. See? It's not bad. It's good. The late night PB&J though, it's delicious. They can be a little spurty, but they do the trick if you need a PB&J. Hell yeah. Oh wait, were you talking to Arwen about the PB&J, or were you talking to me? Damn it. That's polite of you if you didn't say no, Arwen. You're just like let him cook. Just let him talk it out. Could go for both of us, I think. Trying a little PB&J on a tortilla. Yeah. Wait. Well, I have to hide that somehow. Some bushes or something. Do a lot of flour tortillas here. Oh, hell yeah. Same. There was this really good brand of tortillas. They're putting me on tortillas? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Jelly? Oh, I do too. Ren, what would Moose say? I haven't put jelly on a tortilla since high school. Ren, are you saying you make tortillas yourself, or you just get them? Because I was going to say there was this really good brand from Denver that we would get, and it was like authentic tortillas, and then the supermarket got rid of them, and so there's only like, I don't know, like Mission or whatever. What were they called? Like, Mama, what were those called? They were like really good and really good. I mean, they were cheap. Yeah, I don't remember. La something, she says. Yeah, I like to hear me. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Are you? Wait, yeah, you're up early, huh? Did you sleep much? Hopefully you slept okay. I think I'm gonna pull this back to like. Jam Mama. Jam Mama. And I wish I remember what that brand was called because they were so good. And then one day they were just gone. If we went back to Denver, I bet we could find them. Do I want this mulch? I don't feel like I want it anymore. I don't want this mulch. So yeah, Jelly, you missed all that. I had some house music pumping, and then it switched to the 80s playlist again. No, not enough sleep. Just woke up abruptly. That's what happened to me this morning.
I haven't
I woke up
tortilla since high school.
Damn. Well, I guess neither has Jemama. The smoke machine. And the smoke machine and lasers. Yeah, you missed out. We were partying. You noticed I didn't sleep long. Yeah, and I had a headache. So I went back to sleep. I didn't wake up again until like 4 or something like that. Bad. But I feel better now. I just need a little green tea. Some ibuprofen and some green tea. Right as rain. Okay, so that's just going to be hidden anyway. Oh yeah, it was crazy, Joe. You missed out on all this. It was awesome. And then this dude Tico stopped by, man. Oh, we all took shots. Jemama was rapping. Your youngest got up at 4 p.m. today after a 12-hour sleep. Damn. 12-hour sleep. That's what I need. Jamal was rapping. Awesome. Imagine getting 12 hours and not 3 hours. Well, and then I was hanging out with Moose for his entire stream for some reason. I don't know how I managed it, but yeah, Jemima was rapping. She stood up on the table. It was crazy. And the smoke machines and lasers. Oh, you should have been here. You should have been here. But the stream crashed and I didn't have the VOD. Yeah, Ren was just making fun of me because I was like, oh man, you missed all the house music. We went straight to the 80s music. Can you imagine? Gyrating? Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are so right. right above the entrance. I love that you're concerned about that. That's good. That is good because no, and you're exactly right. You are exactly right. That could not go there. Welcome to the conversation. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Poplar. So I did have Mulch there. He was here. Poplar was here the whole time. Still here. No, but that Moose's stream was fun. Seeing him open up that box that was crazy. It's time for that block party. What, you want to cue that up? Cue it up. Ren. You should have seen Ren. Map making, listening to WAN show and watching you. You have no idea what I was saying? Oh, damn. We were talking about the party. Dude. I was buying these for orphans. I missed it all. Damn, Ren, you missed a hell of a time. Queuing up the block party. Can you build a city in this game with 0 cars? I've never tried. Think so. Be cool if you. I mean, I would try. I tried in the first game. You could technically in the first game because you could build this really extensive metro system. I remember people doing that. Maybe trams too. I mean, there was all types of little tricks that you could pull, but I don't think in this game. Maybe. Yeah, because you need things. I mean, you need things to be delivered and like. Well, you didn't say trucks necessarily, but running the bubble machine and making Jello shots in the kitchen, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. It was great. That's exactly how you miss out on parties. Don't listen to your friends. Oh man, I wish you were here. I wish you would have been here. I am here. Wish you would have been listening, man. I am here. Garbage. Wow. I saw Garbage with Stone Temple Pilots. And we met. Maybe I've said this before, but we met. We got backstage passes. Very fun to be a doctor with boomsticks in New Vegas. That's cool. You're still going on that. Dynamite? Yeah, didn't you say you try to play that once a year, Ren? Honestly, Jelly, I think that was like the biggest show that I ever went to. I don't think I've been to another arena show like that. Bad Religion was kind of an arena show. That was pretty crowded, but they didn't fill it like that one. That's for sure. I went to things at Red Rocks, but it wasn't like that. Always something new or odd to find. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like. I like all those games. There's always something cool going on. Something you missed? I don't know. After a while, though, you do end up seeing almost everything, or everything. I don't know. Red Rocks. Yeah, Jelly, you should look it up. It's cool. Ren's been there. Ren's been to Red Rocks. Jemima and I, that's where we saw Flaming Lips play Soft Bulletin with the orchestra. I've brought that up several times. I don't know, maybe I didn't talk about it. That was delicious. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm glad you ate it. You should look up Red Rocks, Jelly. It's beautiful. It's a very unique place. It's a unique amphitheater. But tons of bands have played there. Lots of famous recordings from that place. Which that Flaming Lips show is one of them. That's one of their. That's like a big deal for Flaming Lips. We got to see it. That's like right near, that's like right near where I grew up. Our high school graduation was there, or the one before. No, high school was it there? Was ours? I remember when I was in band, our high school graduation. Yeah, it was at Red Rocks because we snuck into the Rocks and smoked pot right before it. Me and one of my friends. This is horrible. You're not supposed to, but you can like go into these little caves and stuff. We used to go climb around. There's like these little party spots if you climb up certain areas, but I think they're a little bit more strict about it now because somebody got really hurt there. Like somebody got paralyzed. But when we were younger, like teenagers, we would go down there and like climb around. It was fun. What? What? Well, why don't you want to show up if I draw you there? What's up with that? Oh, whoops. Oh, how the hell did I get all the way down there? Road? Road. Oh. Avbit up north here. You should Google Dalhala. What the fuck? Yeah. Whoa. It's like a quarry? Like an old rock quarry or something? That's awesome. The Hives played there? Damn. Dude, what? There's like a waterfall in the background? That's crazy looking. Can you go in the water? Like people go swimming while the show's going? Or is it... No idea? That's cool. They do music festivals and stuff there, huh? Wait, and so you haven't been there? There's like a moat around the stage. That is cool looking. Oh, damn. Oh, maybe... Where do I go for that? I forget. There. Now where's my browser? Look at this place. Dude. Look at this. Is that coming up clearly? Can't tell. There's one that's zoomed in and there's a moat, like there's like a walkway across to the stage. That looks badass. That'd be awesome to see like a death metal show there or something. That is hardcore. Oh yeah, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that. I had no idea. Brian Adams. Neil Young. Yes. Holy shell. Judas Priest. ZZ Top. Yeah. Alice Cooper. 2026? Alice Cooper? What? Guy's still going. Avenged Sevenfold played there. Wait, I don't know why I stretched the window like this. I could just max. You had a little crush on Shirley Manson back in the 90s? That's good crush. Beautiful lady. Very cool. They put on a really good show. Like I said, that was one of the biggest shows that I had ever been to, and it was packed. And they played all, I mean, they played all the hits because it was 2002, I think, when I saw them. So they'd been going for a while. They were still huge. The singer for Garbage. Singer for Garbage. That's cool. Hell yeah. Maybe one day. Wait, not this one. I need to shut this one. not kept track of who else has played it. It was just, I was just, every other row was saying like some crazy, yo, what's up, Smack? I didn't see you. How's it going, man? Red Rocks is sick. Yeah, for sure. Red Rocks is really cool. All the purple, sometimes I don't know who's talking, who's here. It's good to see you, Smack. Happy New Year, man. Good to see you. Hopefully New Year's was good to you, huh? Did you do anything fun? Oh, I doxed Jemima again earlier. No. Static. Now build a mountain quarry canyon concert place in game. Dude, yeah. It could. She knows where you live. Yeah. Oh, I hope I didn't miss you, Smack. 108. Yeah. Smack, no, man. Smack, come back.
Jelly Squish just redeemed by a signature building.
Wait, do I need to go, Vixie? Do I need to go? You're like, it's over. Like, this stream is done, Vixie says. That's awesome. Oh, no, it's fine. It's Shock is queued up a song before that was like go to sleep, I mean good night. Basically I was like, wait, do I need to end now? He's like, yeah, I don't know, maybe. So yeah, don't worry about it, Vixie. I've banned people as a, like, somebody made me mod and I banned somebody, almost like they like subscribed and I banned them like right away accidentally. Oh damn. What's up?
Madish Moose just raided with 36 views.
Coretta, what's up, man? How's it going? What you doing tonight? Friday night. Ooh, it's busy. It's busy down here. That's why that happened. Yeah, totally. Vixie sent us here. Yeah. Well, Vixie was just like, this stream is over. She's like, she's typed in the raid message. Or she typed in the raid command. But it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Happy New Year. Like I keep saying it because I didn't stream all week. I stream once on Monday. I usually do like 4 streams, but Wednesday night I was like, yeah, I'll just hang out with Moose. And then Thursday night I was like, yeah, I'll just hang out with the Moose. So Friday night's my second stream of the week. So I missed everyone on New Year. Vixie is psychic, confirmed. You totally. Sponsor this stream too. Hell yeah. We did some Cyberpunk and then had the return of Wine Night and Nox Gaming. Oh, cool. Played Endless Legend 2. Cool. Yeah, wait, so have you not done that since the end of Baldur's Gate? So it's been a while, huh? At least a couple months or longer. Hell, time. The end of the year went so fast. Like, I don't remember when you ended Baldur's Gate. But that's cool. I'm glad. Did you guys have fun? It's been fun. Madish, I've been doing. I think my wife and I have done 2 streams so far. It's been awesome. We've been playing Peak. It's been a lot of fun. We just laugh the whole time. Cool. Baldur's Gate has an end. We know nothing. Yeah. Your cheeks are so red. No, Vixie, that was awesome. That's something my wife would do, to just be like, all right, time for bed. Here's the raid message. Come to bed now. So funny. Oh, Vixie did the raid command. And I was like, oh, I guess it's time to end the stream. I said that's something Jemima would do. Yeah, for sure. No, that was good. Yep. Well, I hope everyone's having a good time. I've just been laughing for the last couple hours because Ren's making me laugh. And then Jelly showed up and we were laughing some more. I thought I copied a raid message and posted an edit command message instead in a chat. I'm not. Totally. Well, the other night on Moose's stream, I was clicking and so when I stream, I like to have the icons, the mod icons on the chat. So I was in Moose's stream and I timed, who did I time out? Did I time out Shay or Jay? I can't remember who it was. Jay. Yeah, Jay. I timed him out just completely, just bad. So yeah, I've done things. I've banned people. I was just saying to Vixie, I banned somebody. They subscribed to somebody's channel and I banned them right away accidentally. So, link to your own YouTube company. It's awesome. Like, hi Raiders. Hey, check out my YouTube channel. I'm here. They did a raid command somewhere, a mod, because I didn't have stream audio and messed up what was going on. The channel got a raid. Wasn't gonna raid out. Yeah. It's easy to make mistakes. Hey, Fuzzy Bear, how you doing? The raid from Mattis's channel failed to switch. Oh yeah, no, that happens too. I'll raid and then I'm sitting here. I'm just sitting here waiting. Nothing happens. Twitch just doesn't do it. So they're sitting here with a smile, ready to say hello. But yeah, hey, Mattish, I think I showed you this, but I did more. So we have a tiny here. We need some light because it always takes away the light. So I detailed these little odd areas in here. So put in some stairs, climb up to this plaza because I found a flat spot. So this is coming together slowly. It is a pain to get these all positioned correctly, so they don't. There's little things that drive me crazy, like. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Jelly. But I hope everyone had a good time over on Mattish's stream. If you are new here, and I was saying, I don't like when things collide too much, like these balconies, if they are jammed into a building, or if too much of this. Jemima assured me that this is something that can happen. But I was saying, yeah, I hope everyone had fun on Mattish's stream tonight. And if you're new here, I do this 3 nights a week. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I do until we beat it. I play Baldur's Gate with Jelly on Tuesday afternoons. But I appreciate the raid. That's very cool of you. Slope still defeats the city's franchise. Yeah, kinda. It does. It does to an extent, but you can make it look pretty. I mean, you can. But the buildings lining up sometimes, yeah. I've been trying to just hide it. I hide it behind. I say hide your shame, right? Oh, damn, the Modern Lovers. That's crazy. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate that. That was good. Thank you. Follow Jelly. Oh, Jamama's gonna do it. And follow Jamama. But you can get it. There's stairs. These are functional. These stairs are functional. Nobody's currently using them. but they're definitely functional. So I put some mixed use along here and it'll be fine. Then we have some nice, we have a nice balcony down here. We have some cool arches into the next level, but I had to lurk on. Hey, hell yeah, Maddish. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest. Happy New Year. So, but my goal is this view. I wanted to have the terrace. I wanted to have it steps up, lots of foliage, and have these buildings just kind of rise out of the hill. But tonight I worked on this, so I am gonna do a little bit more terraforming here. But these buildings are all I'm gonna try and pull the terrain out so it's along this roof line. So this cliff will be like, these buildings are gonna be in the cliff. You can already see some of it. I'm trying to smash it in there. But I quit so I could just get something else done. Hey, Eclipse Chris, how you doing? But then we have another hill, another little area to climb up. So these also, I have to do a lot of painting on them. So recolor is pretty useful tool. So this is based on Positano, Italy, and it's just like this huge blob of buildings is what it looks like. But when you kind of zoom in, you see there is a lot of structure to it, but so many different colors. A blue building will have red windows, green, yellow, purple. There's like this just beautiful looking hillside, and it is actually into the ocean. So I don't know. People are probably familiar with what some of this stuff looks like. Here, I can show the actual influence here. We were just looking at this crazy amphitheater in Sweden. So cool. It's like in an old rock quarry. But here, Positano. Here's Positano, and you could see like it just follows the contour of this hill all the way up. So that's what I was going for, and it looks like it's gonna look like this. Are we seeing that? The Amalfi Coast. Yep, there you go. So hopefully I can get it. And I feel like it's on its way. I just like I really should color it and see what it looks like. But yeah, so that was actually just a random idea the other night, because I spent so long drawing these roads, and my plan was to do like a bunch of villas up here. And I was like, this has been something I've been thinking about for like literally 10 months since I came back to this game. The first time I saw these Mediterranean houses or buildings, I was like, I'm just going to try it. So leaving us on a cliffhanger there. Totally. Sorry, you cannot use this command because you do not have permission. You don't have permission. I could shout out Chris though. I'm sorry, Polytruck, but you do not have... Oh, there you get 2. Hell yeah. You get 2. The rim shot. Let's see. What did I miss here? But Vixie, yeah, no problem. That was hilarious. Thank you. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it. I meant what I said on Christmas. You're a kind person. I like getting to know you. I apparently can't be trusted with permissions. Totally. Yeah, come on. Roxy Music. Oh, wow. But it is cool having everyone here. Thank you for staying. If you need to, I don't know, what time is it? It's almost 1:30 here. So if everyone do what you got to do. The triple shout out. Hell yeah. What else? I don't know. Maybe there's other stuff. So this is what I was working on. I almost forgot. A poplar, I tried to put a giant oak tree here, and Poplar was like, excuse me, you can't put an oak tree over the tunnel entrance. And he's right. He's exactly right. I can't do that. But I built these. I've built a few of these now. 2 in this city. But this is my take on an elevator to go down into the parking garage, which is, you know. So people come down the elevator and they go to their car here. And it's full now. Oh my God, this parking garage is really full. So, I mean, that is cool. It's busy as hell down there now. So here's another one of the elevators, little elevator. Wee little elevator. This loops around, goes down to the same parking garage. So this is serving this entire area. This was to take away on-street parking. I didn't want too much of it. And the above ground parking, it wastes so much space, so it would take away from the density of what I'm trying to build. And here I did this custom tram station, I guess more than a week ago now. Nice little plaza. This person Razira is awesome. Your parking is filling up. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. That is wild to see it so busy. I'm probably gonna have to add more. I'll probably expand it over here. Oh yeah, that cool build. 3 for the price of 1. Lies, you can do whatever you want. What? Oh, to Vixie, yeah. And so this is just one of them. Like I love doing this. These parking lots are so fun. Every time somebody new comes in, I'm like, dude, come check out my parking lots. I have a few in this city. This is actually going to connect. Well, this is going to expand too because that's full. Holy. I need to expand it. There's a few. I have like a handful of these parking. It's supposed to be just for this lot, but it's, I mean, they're using all. So this one has more space. This was fun. This spiral down into the ground. Was the theme circles? Same. Here's another entrance. Really, really cool plaza over here. Nice enclosed area. Goes from like wide to narrow and then opens up to wide again. Very cool. Oh, and tonight. I'm like, very cool stuff. No hug command. Get good. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'll try to add that. You're gonna go make breakfast. Oh yeah, no problem. But we got these tonight. These are awesome. I think I still had it open. Oh no, I closed it. Damn it. Well, anyway, we got these curbs and planter, like a whole set of them. So I was experimenting with making my own seating, using like I flip them on their side and smash them together instead of using benches. So we have seating here. So these are just going to make all the plazas like really, really cool. There's a lot of them. Circles. Look at that. What do you do to do those? I've avoided cities 2 so far due to its terrain issues. What? Like tunnels? Tunnels? 12.5. Let's see. I think I'm using meters. I should be using meters. But for tunnels, it is Poplar had to show me. For a long time I didn't get it, but so we go 12.5 and then you have a tunnel. I have that selected, but now you have a tunnel. And then to do a tunnel entrance, it takes a little bit of. This should go to it easily. Yeah. For this type of thing though, this took me a while. So I use Anarchy and I don't even know what road tools this goes to. Network something or other. I don't remember. But anyway, you can make it do what you want, just like the first game. So I select bridges and then key walls with a retaining wall, and then retaining wall all the way down into the tunnel entrance down here. If you're able to sleep, don't miss out on that, because many of us struggle to get enough sleep. I'm fading fast, but I don't want to go to sleep. Well, I mean, you don't feel free to. This is a sleep-friendly stream, Arwen. you can just pass out. It's all good. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'll make a hug command. That's a really good idea, and a tuck command. You forgot to queue up History's Best Boy Band. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be something else. Oh my god, I thought it was something else. I've told you, Jelly, this was one of the... So my brother had a girlfriend in high school who had a big CD collection, and I borrowed her Discman to play this CD and record it on cassette. So this was one of the first, like, truly, like, some of my first own music, you know? This album is really good. The intro to the album is amazing. Just that opening is so cool. But anyway, yeah, Chris, there you could do stuff pretty easily. I don't know if they've really improved it or if I've just learned because I've struggled with it so much. Just like you said, I mean, it's kind of a pain. But the terrain is good. I mean, the terrain tools are really good. Siamese Dream and Nevermind, two of the best albums. Yeah, for sure. The terrain tools in this game are really good, and really combined with the road tools, you can do all types of stuff. But you get Move It, and you get Anarchy, and you get some of the other things, and it makes, I mean, any issues that you may have are kind of trivial. The tunnels are still kind of finicky, though. I admittedly, they are a little. But once you learn the trick, it's not bad. So I don't know if do you own the game, Chris, or do you haven't bought it? Yeah. Oh wait, okay. I missed a question. Underground stuff and general terrain clipping. Yes. Yeah. So sometimes you'll still get weird oddities with these retaining walls, but they're so much easier to use than in the first game. There you go. There's one. So that's because it's like a trick. It's hiding. You could see it. But I can smooth it. Like I can go back over it and smooth this. Just something I haven't done. So we will push it back a little bit. And you'll get that to disappear. It used to be worse because it would open up the gates of hell and you'd see water underground and it would just be like, it would be crazy looking. But now they made it just like this white void. So it's really easy to pick up. See it still. So the retaining walls are kind of an illusion. They're not actually retaining. They're just making the terrain invisible. But I do love the retaining walls in this. Yeah, almost got it. It's not bad. The retaining walls are one of my favorite things. I can make them so, like, just smoothing them makes me happy. It brings me joy. Yeah, there's a little bit there. But it's only at certain angles and you can fix it. Oh, and you can see it's like poking out of the ground. I would be doing that. I've already been through this, but I think maybe I redrew this, which is... Yeah, you just have to go over it a couple times and it disappears. It used to be worse. It really did. Like, there's some retaining walls over here that I enjoyed making up the side of the road. Like, I mean, look at how well it's smooth. It's so satisfying. It's just the hill chopped. It's so cool looking to me. Uh-oh. Press the wrong button. Yeah, see those retaining walls are just so nice. But once you figure it out, it takes a lot longer. Yeah. Definitely does take a lot longer. I mean, I played the hell out of that game, so I remember for sure. I remember the struggles. I still press Shift S. Like I'll use Move It and I'll select a bunch of nodes and I'll press Shift S to try and smooth it. Like I do it all the time. It's just like drilled into my head. I can't. But there is going to be a network. What is it? Network tool. Network. What is the guy making? The guy that makes Platter. What is it? He's making network something tool. I have the game. But it's the same tool that's in the first game. Luca, yeah. Yeah, he's making the same network tool from the first game that so you select a node and then you like connect them and it'll smooth it perfectly for you. I don't remember what it's called. He's making that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's in beta soon. Seemed like he was moving along. He got Platter to a pretty good place. I don't use it that much, but I know it had some crashing issues. But a lot's gonna happen with CS2 coming. Yeah, for sure. But a lot of this stuff is just time. Like you know, in the first game, it was just like learning how to do stuff. And over time, you just build up all the skills, and then it's just trivial. Like it's not a huge deal to do some of these little things that seem like really big. Yeah, 22.7. Yeah, you'll need to log some more hours. You're gonna need to log more hours. You don't have enough logged yet. Well, I'll be speaking to the council. As Moose always says, be sending a report to the council. Yeah, network multi-tool. Yep. Yeah, Ortali, that's exactly right. They're not perfect, but they do a lot of really cool stuff. Working on constant slope, cool. Yeah, man. If I could start pressing Shift S and actually do something again, I'd be so happy. Oh my God, I'd be so happy. The council, yes, Jelly, the council. I have to go through the DMs and copy the... I'll show you what he sends me all the time. When I'm not doing the oh, that's a different one. Hopefully I'm not showing those on screen. God. Yeah, okay. Just dox. Doxed. No, I wouldn't do that. I call my wife Jemama a lot now. I got used to it. Tonight I slipped up tonight. Man, I slipped up. That was bad. Have to find these. Must find the council. What are we listening to? I don't know if I have them. Oh, I don't have them. That sucks. I have to take a screenshot because you should see it. He's on some crazy server. I don't know where this man is. This is the council. The best of Swedish pop. We're listening to garbage and not the good garbage. Docs King, Mr. Long John. Music volume is very low. Do I need to turn it up? Oh, I didn't know it was that low. That it was like... Oh, okay. You're just trolling? Your mama had to tell me. Diggly-doo... Diggly-diggly... Diggly-diggly. Dance band. Is that me and Jam Mama? Where? In flames? Dude, what? Hell yeah. What? I'm reading the chat. Jelly queued up in flames. Diggaloo diggly. Diggaloo diggly. Now I do? Okay, I'll turn it up. In Flames is a deep cut. Yeah. That diggaloo diggly. I like it. This is like you've never heard In Flames, Jemama? What the hell did I just do? I think they played at a show I was at. Maybe I saw them at a Your mama's like, ew. What is this? Sorry. Who is what? We'll have to report Jemama to the council. You're hitting the sack? All right, Bread. Thanks for hanging out, man. Jemama is the council. I am the council. Or Park. I have a wee little park. entrance there. I have that very close. Damn it. Oh my god. Ugh. Happy wife, happy life, right? Yeah. Everyone's allowed their own opinion except Moose in regards to the Tool. That would have been awesome if he opened up, or if he pulled out a Tool CD. That's what I was expecting when he was like, I have to, Jemima and Gray have to be here. I was like, oh, dude, he's got Tool, doesn't he? But no. Yeah, it was Nickelback, though. Yeah, take it easy, Bread. I might have Pop had Tool. I would have popped. I thought maybe. I thought it was coming. The fence that I just drew, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Look at the terrain. So here's some more of the terrain issues. I mean, how does that make any sense? That it would deform so much. You're waiting for Nevermind? Wait, did you queue it? I don't see it. Oh, the album Nevermind. Yeah, okay, I got you. Wait, did you queue 2 of these up? Hey, night, Arwen. Have a good one. So what's going on out there in the City Skylines cult tonight? Who's streaming? That was pretty fun last night. Cause like I went into that to Phil's what's it, Phil Head or whatever his name was, and I started chatting with him, and then you showed up. Like, hey, what's up, dude? Totally inducted that dude into the cult. Grooving with Gary is playing over on YouTube. I believe that is the cue for City Planner Plays to end because it's one of his favorites. So he limits to once per stream video. Oh, okay. That's funny. You've mentioned that song a couple times before. Phil is on, but with that RV game. Ah, okay. No, Phil, the guy we were talking to last night. Yeah. We were... Huh? Cosmix? What is he doing? That could be fun. Yeah, last time somebody raided Cosmic, he's like, immediately, whoever was in stream with him was like, why don't you just eat some ass? Right away, dude. Like, oh no. Oh god. Like, it was Moose raided him. Based. I need a based command too. Bassist. A bassist command. That was one of the first clips that you made of me. Was apparently, it says, I was just going through them the other night. It was apparently Gray plays bass with his mouth. Because I picked up the guitar and went blah blah blah. Yeah, Jelly, as you made a clip of me playing the bass. It's there forever. I have a couple entrances like. That's awesome. I sometimes I don't realize what I'm doing. Ortali's caught me a couple times. He's got some pretty awesome clips. He's gotten some good ones. Yeah, I'm making a park. Park. But the angle on these now. That's not a straight line. Yeah, what is happening tonight with cities? So Cosmic is streaming. Huh? That's not where that goes. Cosmic is streaming. Is anyone else that we know streaming? I think I'm gonna do some buildings here. No, is it just cities is not happening. Filter, where's oh there it is. I think here's the modern buildings. Mixed use. Oh, you queued up grooving with Gary. Oh, damn. Jelly, did I send you that video? I feel like I mentioned it, but the lady reacting to Tool or hearing Tool for the first time, like she was like a vocal coach or something like that. Did I send that to you? That was pretty awesome. She was like blown away. I think it was Tool at like Lollapalooza. She was just like, holy hell. Like her face was just like, oh my God. Okay, I'll try and find it. It was pretty interesting. I don't know. Those reaction videos are just kind of like, I don't know, whatever, but I thought it was cool. Because we had been talking about Tool. Moose's love of Tool. So this, I think I could put a tree right in the middle of this and it would be fine. I don't think that would be bad. You think the roots would be good there, Jemama? Right in the center, right here. Yes, oak. Do oaks root a lot? Oh, okay, it could fit there. Be good. Yeah, and there's plenty of space there. In regards to reacting to Tool. Oh, okay, yeah, well, he's a great drummer. But Jemama didn't recognize any of it, right? Isn't that, did you didn't recall any of these songs? Do you remember that day we barbecued and I was like, you've never heard Tool or whatever? Yeah, she didn't recognize any of them. I was blown away. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll try and find it again. No, she knew they existed, but she had never, like, the songs that I played for her, she didn't know. Like, she had not heard them. That she knew of, at least. She didn't. Well, that, yeah, and I played that. That's what I thought. I thought maybe that would jog her memory, but. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying you didn't. I got you. Yeah. I took that as I was answering like answering a question. But yeah, it was, which I had heard them a lot. Like they were like on all the time on the radio and on all that stuff. So seen their bumper sticker for decades, but never actively listened to them. Yeah. That traffic, holy hell. Parking garage is popping off. What the hell? You didn't know they existed. I mean, surely they've played in betting. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they played at that place you showed earlier. Seems like perfect fit. They'll drive. Oh, they're driving around. Yeah, huh. It's kind of cool to see all the traffic. It's kind of fun, but it is a little annoying. This is what that mod would solve, huh? The realistic parking mod. So they're despawning. They're having so much trouble. I remember how crazy Tool's music videos were growing up. I remember seeing all those being like, they played Tool on all the alternative rock stations, so. Maybe I just wrap the pat around. Yeah, maybe I just do that. Look at all the, I mean, just seeing all the life, like all this going on is cool. I know they're like, they're looking for their parking spots and all that, but I think it's cool seeing it. You're a fake fan. You haven't seen any of them? Oh, dude. Yeah, they're doing all types of stuff in the middle of the median, going over the median. I welcome the chaos. You should, Jelly. Those videos they're crazy. Honestly, they're so unique. The artists that did them, because they're all stop motion. Or at least the ones that I can think of, they're stop motion, and they're just like, some of them are just twisted, like just crazy. I'm sure they're easy. No. I was telling Jemima, I haven't really, I've listened to it a little bit. The master plan stuff, because I was trying to find a song for a video I was making, but I haven't listened to it much. They use this. Oh, okay. Like I'm bad about it. Like I just watch YouTube videos for the game. Only if I'm looking for something. Like I remember watching a video Picano made because I was looking for something like inspiration for Stadium I was making. I don't know what music he was. "2 a.m. Gotta try to sleep. Hey, Vixie, thank you. Have a good night." hope you sleep well. And that was hilarious. All good. That was really cool. And here I am like an hour later. I'm still going. So yeah, have a good night, Vixie. Thanks for hanging around all night. Lurking. I'm okay. Jemama's telling me not to. There's this series of videos that I saw, and they. Oh, this guy's talking about lurking. Make no promises that I won't try to raid you out again. Hell yeah. I respect that. No, nobody ever does. Nobody ever directs the raid. I think probably because somebody tried and I was like, nah. I raided somebody else. I think somebody did once. Have you ever tried to do it? I don't remember, honestly. I feel like there was one attempt. Yeah, nice try, viewer. Thanks for using your redeem points. Yeah. I just asked Kylie when I stream where to go. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good strategy. Can I raid your mom? Mama Squish? We'll raid Mama Squish. Tell me when and where. You probably would be all right with that. Mother Squish. Mother. Raid the mother. See, like, having no plan, sometimes it turns out it looks kind of cool. I feel like the path should go this way too. Whole beat. I've never heard this before. Have you ever listened to a band called Helmet? Helmet's cool. Coretto probably knows. Do you like Helmet, Coretto? I always thought they were pretty good. Not like huge fan of it, but like definitely there's one song in particular I can. Yeah, Helmet. They're a cool band. You might reckon if it's the right song. I don't remember what the song's called, or else I would. I have pushed Phil to raid you and Canadian, not Moose stuff, because Phil is a fan and raids Moose off it. Yeah. No, thank you, Artali. No, Phil Shubov was like, so is Phil not a fan of you guys? No, but Phil always has really nice things to say. Phil's a cool dude. I appreciate you mentioning us, though. For sure. Moose has made me want to go through my dad's CD collection. Hell yeah, you should. That'd be badass. And then, you have a disc drive? Didn't you say you had a disc drive? Rip all that. Oh yeah, nice. Wait, you have an external drive, right? I'm always voting for Madish to raid you. Oh, thank you, Vixie. That's nice. Yeah, you guys are cool. I appreciate that. He does. I mean, Madish raids a lot. I think I've only gotten him back like once, twice. Well, Well, you said your dad was older, right? Or so it'd be like classic rock and stuff. Do you like all that? Maybe I should just like got 205. Like, I don't even remember what type of music my parents had. I don't remember. They had a very big vinyl collection, and then one day it was gone. I don't know what it was. 750 and 850 CDs. Yeah. What? How have you? Well, I can see how it. I was gonna say, like, how have you not gone through it? But yeah, that's wild. Hell yeah, do it. That's a lot. That's a lot of music. You might have to get another hard drive. You might need another external for that. That's a lot of music. Ortala, you have a lot of music too, right? Didn't you say you have like a big disc changer and like you were talking about all those the speakers you have, those big giant speakers. I can't remember what you were showing. Your hard drive has a lot of space. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate you saying that. But that's cool that he says that I'm so chatty because I'm so interactive. Like, so I mean, there's been times where it's been moving and I do struggle. Like earlier, I didn't see that Smack was here, so I think he took off. But I wasn't all the purple. There were like 4 or 5 people with purple names. So I like glanced up and sometimes I just skim. So, but I do try my hardest to make sure that anything people say is like, I am replying to it. But your parents were into a lot of 60s bands, Neil Diamond, gospel, quartet music. Your mom loved the Beatles, but dad didn't approve. Yeah, no, that's the same. My mom liked rock and roll. Like, she loved rock and roll. My dad was into gospel, like big time into gospel and a cappella. Oh my God, so into all that. Really great Yap streamer. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I am. Dude, Ren got me going tonight. He's just making me laugh. It was good stuff. Honestly, when I said that, Ren was like, we were joking about this summer. But I got really excited because this dude Tico came. I hadn't seen Tico since like July. Like when Tico came, I was drinking, he was drinking, and I think Ren's he was here, he was drinking. So like all of our memories converge. We're like, do you remember that night? So it was cool to see somebody show up again after all this time. It's like, hey dude, I ripped all my CDs years ago. Sacrilege. I did it at a low rate, MP3. Oh, no. Damn. Did you get rid of them, though? Did you rip them and get rid of them? They did both like Bob Marley. Like, oh, at least they had something in common. Guidance. They didn't like your heavy metal, yeah. No, like my parents didn't like the punk rock too much. So it was really funny when we would practice at the house, because I was in a band in high school, and we would practice at the house. Just like, yeah, take that. You don't like all this punk rock. I was talking earlier, my dad tried to throw away some of my CDs because he got a bug up his butt about something. And I went and snuck the CDs back. Like, went and like got into his trash, took them back. And I was like 15 or something like that. I was like, dude, come on, man. Over 40 years old, they still bang the tunes. Yeah. Radio Shack. Wait. Oh, your speakers. Yeah. Phil's a good guy, and it's always a good time watching him. Yeah, for sure. My dad was the one to show you the origin of rock and roll, like Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Damn. So why is it just like difficult to go through the CDs so you haven't, or is it just like a huge task knowing that there's so many? You know, like, is it emotionally difficult, or would you just, I mean, would you enjoy that? Man, I would be all over that for sure. That'd be because that's a huge collection. It looks like we haven't, oh, we're in an ad break. They had quality stuff back in the day. Had a bunch of surround speakers for them until you inherited a match set from your dad. Oh, damn. Radio Shack computer, a Tandy was my first computer. Used to have main speakers with Blaupunkt 10-inch car subs in them as they were vented. And an Onkyo receiver that could push 2 ohms. Oh, damn. Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend who had in his car, like he got the whole giant subwoofer in his car, and we would drive around listening to music blowing out our eardrums. Oh my God. He was just in love with that. I remember he was like so stoked about his car system. Haven't been too interested yet. Yes, too much of a task. Yeah, we were on him about going through them because we knew too difficult. Yeah, that's a lot of, I mean, that's just a lot of plastic. Like I had a good amount of CDs, and it was like, what, 2 or 3 bins it had grown to. Big bins, not just like little boxes. Like, it was a lot. And we did this move, and I realized I had to just cut it down. Like, I had too many CDs. So, I mean, they would send, all these people would send me CDs. So I had, it was like every day of the week, I'd be getting them at my parents' house or at my own address. I would just be getting promos, and sometimes there would be like 2 or 3 CDs in a package, and it would be, sometimes I'd get multiples packages like that every day for years. So it just like grew and grew and grew, and a lot of it I didn't even like, but it was just there. I just had the collection, you know? So I cut down. Yeah, it was a huge pile of plastic, and I cut down a lot. Like, it was good when I needed rent, because I was able, sometimes I would sell some. So maybe not the most ethical thing to sell promo copies of CDs, but if they took them, then, you know. You need to feel the double kick drums. Yeah, dude. And bass drums. Did a lot of EDM back then. Yeah, well, it is it's a cool feeling. I don't think I've been in a car that had that amount of like that just amount of, yeah, a feeling. But since high school, since I was in my buddy's car. Your hearing's deteriorated enough that the low rate MP3s don't really matter now. Oh yeah. That was sometimes. So I did connect my hard drive that had some of my MP3s, and there are things on some of those MP3s, because they were such low bit rates, that when I heard like the actual CD, or somebody played the vinyl, or I heard it somewhere, there was like so much more that I missed. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing what the bitrate was, because I would just connect to Napster and download stuff. So you'd miss so much with the low bitrate that I wasn't even aware of. That's funny. Your hearing's deteriorated so much. You're just like, probably something I'm missing. I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. You still remember him? You can cue it if you want, but I'll look here. Didn't you say your dad liked a lot of jazz? Because there was one night when I played Naima by no, not Miles Davis. No, it's not it's now I'm Coltrane by Coltrane. Yeah, John Coltrane. Coltrane. Yep. Yeah, didn't you say like he loved Miles Davis? Yeah, totally. 'Cause I remember one night when you were first hanging around earlier last year, I played Naima because I was talking about how I was one of the first names I suggested to name one of my daughters was Naima because I love that Coltrane song so much. Oh hell yeah, this is cool. I've never looked for this on I mean, have you ever looked for this on Spotify or anything? You could try to see if there's any. That's awesome. Did your dad ever bring you to shows or anything? Hey, what's up, Urban? There's a range the conveyor operated at from a job in my 20s that I don't really hear anymore. More in the lower mids, but sometimes there are people that talk in that range and it's frustrating. Oh, damn. My dad only has hearing in one ear. Sometimes it's difficult for him. How's it going, Urban? It was nice seeing you last night, hanging out for a little while. Wait, I chose a different. Yeah, that is what I. Coltrane's great, yeah. Ella Fitzgerald, Bing Crosby. Yeah, we listen. That's our Christmas music is Bing Crosby, pretty much exclusively Bing Crosby. The girls listen to other things, but when we're doing decorating and stuff, we listen to all just Bing Crosby. Oh yeah, Ortala, yeah, for sure. My mom gets frustrated. She says, you're selectively deaf or whatever. Bing and Frank here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Please use the point song. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's VIP and up, but I can do it. Don't worry about it. There is a channel redeemed for it. There. Got a couple songs. That was cool, Jelly. Thank you. When I was younger, we had a lot of records that we would listen to. We listened to Goulet. We listened to Goulet and who else? The doo-wop, the Christmas doo-wop. Yeah, totally. Did I miss anything? Great. Does your dad? Yeah. Like I said, he definitely. Yeah, but I listened to a good amount of Coltrane. My brother really likes Miles Davis. My brother plays trumpet, and he did for a while. Like he had a couple bands that he would play trumpet in. So Miles Davis was like his hero. I was like Coltrane, but that was stuff that I had to discover on my own. My parents didn't listen to it. This is awesome. So did your dad ever take you to shows or anything, Jelly? Now, how are you doing, Urban? How's your weekend so far? I always sit on his bad side so I can crack spicy jokes at Holly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. He took you when you were small? That's cool. You won't have time this weekend. I'm going to sneak down the basement and look. Your mom's going to think you're insane because she doesn't realize what's going on here. That'll be fun. You should, yeah. Oh, how's the mic too? Did you have it? Son of a. Did you have a chance to play around with it at all? It was pretty good out of the box. Those should be pretty good out of the box, but you still need, I think you still need to do. You said the mic sounded good? Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to hear that. Probably doesn't need too much, honestly. But I think probably, maybe it being a USB mic, maybe it's more like out of the box set than it would be with a like a SMB. You believe Q? Was able to sleep in relatively late today. Oh wow, sleeping in. Yeah, damn, you're sleep. Oh, it's almost 10:30, Urban. Damn. Enjoying coffee now. The kids want to go out. Want to go out into the snow right away. We had a little snow. Not much. I used the wrong surface. I should put a gap in here. Rick rolling us checks out, yeah. Q did that too. You Rick rolled us the other night, or he tried. He was like, this video is about, he told us about some channel, or we were talking about some channel that would like tell stories about like, I think we started with Ortali. There's an anecdote about Ortali watching a video about The Simpsons, or about Futurama, like behind the scenes thing. Then we got through that conversation. We were talking, and then he was like, "This one's about the Talking Heads. Check it out." and I didn't click it, and I just started talking about the Talking Heads. And Ortali was like, "Yeah, you should click that." So I did. And yeah, of course. Do you know who Mary McPartland is? She's one of my favorite unknown famous musicians. As master, yeah. You queued up some Mary McPartland before. I'd guess they would play one of their songs. She would riff a spontaneous duet. One such performance was Steely Dan. Oh, nice. Recognizable. Listen to it and you can hear where she took some lovely riffs. Nice. Oh, yeah. I think maybe no path. Maybe I could just put a visible path. People can just walk. This is quite the remix. Had you ever heard that before? Or did you just throw it up there? You're like, never gonna give you up. Yeah, this is good. You never heard it before. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. Hope you like it.
Ding dong, Emily just redeemed direct the raid. Oscar dad for when you end stream.
Oscat Dad, okay. Is he playing City Skylines? Oh hi, the dong. Oh hello, the dong. Allegedly the dong. Lovingly the dong. Listen to the piano as Mary goes sideways. Is someone's loud? Oh, am I loud? Sorry. Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? No, the music should be just right. Whatever that is, I'm not responsible. Weird Al Yankovic, Amish Paradise. How does that song get queued so much? How does that song get queued so much? Okay, now I need to fill. No. Oh, it just wasn't showing up. Yeah, well, I'm excited to hear what you think of all those CDs. Like, need to prep for a dog date for Uma. Oh, okay, cool. Did you have trolls here? Yeah, maybe. There might be some. Seeing her bestie. Some of those photos you've been sharing. Oh my god. That dog is adorable. Uma is cute. Yeah, the snowman. Holy hell. Just like, what? What does that dog do? What you doing? What you doing, Uma? Oh yeah, I might have you guys on a call in the meantime or something. What? But it when? Like, in the meantime, what, with the music? Yeah, for sure. That was cool. Thank you for sharing that, Ortali. Yeah, I like when you share music from her. Definitely cool. Talented. I can't remember the first time you shared. I don't remember what song it was, but I was like, oh. You asked if I had heard of it, and I said I probably should know what this is, but what that dog do? Yeah. With Alicia Keys, yeah. I think maybe you're right. Yeah. Which is the? Well, I don't. If you need to go, that's fine. But which is the bestie? Isn't there like? Yeah. Which dog? I think I've seen the dog before. I don't know what breed it is, but. Oh wait, that can't go there. You know, I'm thinking like poplar. That can't go above a tunnel. Semlin. Semlin. Fluffy Sheltie Semlin. Oh, she's a fluffy Sheltius, and her name is Semlin. Similar colors. Yeah, okay, I think I've seen photos of that. Beauty. Sylvie has a friend next door, but they've never, like, I've offered, but we've never gotten together. Another dog like the same age as her, but we've never met up. Sylvie's kind of a nervous dog. I think she'd still have fun. They'd have a good time. Yeah, what is that dog's name? Wait, what? No, our neighbor's dog. Tessa. And oh, yeah, Jemima takes Sylvie to work sometimes, and there's a husky up there. But the husky's kind of in charge, right? Did they ever... The other dog's like an alpha, so Sylvie just kind of... doesn't really say too much. But just, will she play with the husky, or does she just kind of roll her eyes? Because the husky's just like typical husky. Mama leaves and she's just like, oh. Huskies can be that way, yeah. She had a knack for getting pop and superstar musicians to show their underlying talent to that she could pull them into it. So how much fun they were. It's cool. She sounds very talented. Here we go. Hell yeah, man. Man, we were cranking this back in what? The Coolio song came out this summer before 8th grade, I think. So 8th grade year, we were just like, yeah, Amish paradise, man. I can't remember if it came out. Maybe it was later that year. It must have been like that school year, so it was probably in the spring. But that movie with Michelle Pfeiffer, Dangerous Minds. Yeah, that was a big deal. And we all loved Michelle Pfeiffer. I mean, I like Michelle Pfeiffer because she was Catwoman. Beautiful lady. That movie wasn't what any of us expected, though. We ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. I love that. Here we go. Here it is. Oh, now I have to redo. Okay, it's all right. Actually, you know what? I'm going to remove that. We're going to connect. You're saying you like Batman? I like... Oh, Jelly, look at this. Where is it? Hold on. Did I already show this? We'll have to see. You see that? Where are we? Did I already show that? I'm excited about that. I need to build it. I built this the other night. Little TV. Mama got me that Like it's not Lego. It's like a I don't know what it was, but it was fun. It was like it came in one of these balls. It's just like Lego. It's cool. But yeah, I need to build the Batwing. I've been waiting for that forever. The tiny TV, yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's perfect. I mean, I was like, Jelly, look at this, but everyone else maybe thinks it's cool too. I don't know. There are other people. Missing? No. Should we? It's 2:30. Maybe I should raid. No, just Jelly. Only Jelly. What, other people? Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, hi. There's other people here. Come on. We can snooze that ad. Snooze that ad. Oh, Ty. If you weren't here earlier, Ty. Oh, you want me to wait? I could wait. Let's see. Yeah, I'll wait for the songs. What song? Sometimes it skips songs because Spotify doesn't like it. What did you queue up? Now I forgot what I was saying. Damn. Oh, Ty 11 made it. He got to 2040 something. It was like 2044.69 is what he got to. There may be more by now, but they're pretty good. By Diablo? Oh, okay. Let's see if it doesn't like it. We'll see. Uptime for 12 minutes. Okay, cool. I understand. Somebody directed the raid because we were talking about it. So let's see. Ding dong. Let's see if it, like, sometimes it's just like, no. Yeah, it skipped it. It said it didn't, it could not play it. So we're looking for Diablo dancing. Diablo dancing. Yeah, it doesn't want to play it. Diablo, okay. Diablo artist. Sometimes you have to like go and find it. We can refund you. I don't know why it would do that. Occasionally, though, it's just like, no, we're not going to play it. Sorry. Mama, can you refund Polly? Okay. So I will start the raid. Watch this. Oh. Oh, use a VIP. You don't have to refund. I forgot. We're still live. How's it going, Shock? Look at this person running across the field. Yeah, oh, what? No, Jamama, watch. I did something. I did something cool. But those are the raid messages. Give me my money back. Refund this man. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the raids from Madish and from Ty. And thank you for the couple of resubs earlier. I appreciate that. And thank you for the Tangias. I know a couple people did Tangias. Polytruck, thank you. Copy raid message. No. Watch this. Watch this. I made it automatic. She did the raid again. Watch this. Just watch this. Boom. Fancy. I'd gigantify the Grey Omeo if I could on. I'll click to reload the player. There it is. Hell yeah. Thank you. Gigantified mayonnaise. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chris. It was nice to see you. Thanks for queuing up some songs. The one you had never heard before. It's just ridiculous. I didn't mind it. I didn't even notice until somebody said we're being rickrolled. I was like, oh shit, yeah. Your new favorite. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I love it. Come on. Okay, Jamama. So we might do a stream together on Sunday. So everyone follow Jamama. Jamama's me wife. She's me wife. Follow Jamama. We'll play Peak, I think. But it just depends on how she's feeling. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Emily, thank you. And Jelly, Shock, Ortali, thank you very much. Everyone, goodbye. Bye. Probably close. Good night. Good night, Twitch, if you're still here. Thank you. YouTube, if anyone's there. Sorry, I had the chat windows covered. Oof.